Okay, I should be live now, I think. I'm back. It's gonna be continuing with my Shadow Hunter. I don't think anything's missing. Hmm. I believe I have updated everything. My title should be correct, showing Shadow Hunter at Work Part 3, Regulus server. Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, hey. Got a new guide. What is this? Join a guild, new adventure. On a new adventure. Okay. I don't know of any guilds that I can join. I don't know anybody. I don't talk to anyone. So I'm gonna have to skip that for now. A couple of these things I'm not gonna be able to do. Ooh, what is that? Pet management. Real quick, I need somebody to like test in my chat. Is my chat even up? Hold on a second. Then I check over here, and it doesn't look like it. Ooh, okay, so yeah, that's messed up. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. I got it fixed. All right, here we go. So, what I'm trying to figure out right now, what is this? An announcement cube, boss rush, and tower. That's interesting. I'm not gonna be doing any of those yet. What is this?
Glory to His Highness, thy reign.
Glory to whoever makes it rain thighs. Let's see here. Currency exchange. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't understand anything that I'm looking at. I'm sure I will though, because you know it's probably no different from trying to manage that shit in what we call it, Crystal Benefactor. That's me. Who's this? Transfer skill tree. You don't have gear that can transfer. Okay, cool. Skill tree bonuses on gear can be added to your skill tree inventory and applied to another piece of gear of the same tier and type. Ooh, okay. So that's good to know for later. What's this link down here? Ah, okay.
Oh, it's so sparkly.
As the name implies, ability stones boost abilities. It would be great if all engraving effects did this, but the side effect also cause reduced abilities. The result varies depending on faceting, but it'll still benefit you greatly when equipped. Do I just need to equip them? You can't just equip them as is. First, visit an ability stone cutter and facet them. You can't equip them unless they're fully faceted. Fully faceted. If you look closely at the ability stones, you'll be able to see something called a node. Every time you facet a stone, the activation level increases by 1. Once you've raised the nodes all the way to the maximum, the stone's strength will awaken. That's when you can fully equip it. That's when you can finally equip it. Do you understand? I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I understand. Now let me ask you a question. Do all ability stones have the same effects imbued within them? No. That's right, they have something called engraving effects on them, and what's engraved on the surface differs for each stone. And even if it's the same type of stone, the end result will differ depending on the level of activation on the engraving effects. Since ability stones have so many different effects, you'll never get tired of collecting and faceting them. Now, if you want to make use of the powers within the ability stone, what would you have to do? I have to put it on straight away. I have to facet it first. That's right. Every ability stone has different engraving effects and nodes, so you have to finish faceting a stone in order to equip it. Where can I facet the ability stones? All you need to do is bring the ability stones to an ability stone cutter in a city. Press I to open the inventory. If you have an ability stone, you can talk to the ability stone cutter and facet it. You can obtain ability stones from various sources during your adventures, including Una's tasks. Let me give you your first ability stone just to get you going. Stone of Birth. I wonder if there's a stone of no, not gonna say it. The gem symbol on the map represents the ability stone cutter. The ability stone cutter wants to tell me about the power of ability stones. Story progress. Guide, faceting, ability stone, and the road to faceting final. Cool. I'll click that. Yeah, you have attained the ability stone. You can equip it after faceting it through the ability stone cutters in cities. Now, if you have an ability stone on you, talk to me to start faceting it. Alright, I'll accept that mission. What is this? I'll accept this too. You cannot abandon non-vital quests. You can abandon non-vital quests in the progress tab. Alright, cool. So that's the guide. Completed 2 quests, 55 quests for Rethimus, 45 for Udia, 38 quests for West Lutera, 1 quest for East Lutera, and 1 quest for North Fern. Extension is working? Ah, nice. I like that. Yeah, I wanted to add it just so people could be able to take a look and see what it is that I'm talking about when I I'm changing gear and stuff. Strength training takes a lot of effort, and the expert advice of someone like me. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones of birth. Second ability stone to facet. I'll click that. Okay, now right here, ability improvement, vital point hit, reduced abilities, move speed reduction. So right now I'm at 75% success rate. So successfully facet 0 total times. Just do 1. DPM. What's DPM? Divine protection. Don't waste anything else. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah. Successfully facet 8 times. Vitality plus 45. So you facet 9 times. Vitality 90 and 10 times. Vitality 135. That is late game stuff. Old DPM. Let DPM. Okay. Like, don't improve anything else. Okay. Yeah, okay, no problem. So I'm just looking at this. So we're looking at divine protection, vital hit point. This is just for the quest. I'm just gonna knock this out. It's gonna be okay, no problem. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Vital hit point. Bonus per level, level 1, nodes 5. Stagger attack effectiveness plus 6. Okay, and it's at 55%, so I'm going to go ahead and hit this. And hit this again. It's at 55%, so we'll try this. Oop, it cracked. Successful. It's at 55%. Okay. 45, okay. 35%. Why am I doing so many? I don't know. I said do one. Get out of that. Hold on. This is the last one. It's the last one. It's the last hit before the thing completely breaks. Ow! Stop! What? Ah! Listen. Fine. It's like I just have to get it one more time. Okay, you know, fine, whatever. Great. Once fauceting is finished, the ability stone will start to shine brightly. A fauceted ability stone will provide its powers to the one who equips it. Make sure to try equipping it and don't just let it sit in your inventory. Press I to open your inventory, blah, 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 blah. When you don't feel like equipping a particular ability stone, you can always choose to dismantle it. When dismantled, ability stones produce mysterious powder, which can be used to purchase a stone chest. This means that even ability stones you don't like can be useful in a way. You can dismantle ability stones with I. Everybody makes mistakes. Achievement complete. Alright, got that. Why do you have all those P's at the end of that stop? I stopped. I completed the quest. Like, it's not even done being fauceted. Throwing all sorts of shit at me. I'm not even done fauceting the damn stone. Let's see here. Craft abyss equipment. Gear honing. Alright, anyway. Time to complete this other one. To the legendary adventurer in the city. So they're right next to me. The legendary adventurer. Oh wow, you have some fine gear indeed. I guess it's time for you to learn about equip engravings. Engravings are the highlight of gear enhancement. Do you have some time? I can explain it now. Do you know how to activate an engraving effect? Faucet ability stones. Yes, you faucet an ability stone and gain 5 or more power node points. However, more often than not, you won't be able to gain as many power node points as you'd like with the ability stone alone. That's when you equip the engraving. You'll gain additional power node points that you need. So that's what the node on the equipped engraving does. Yes, the power node on the ability stone combined with the node on the engraving you have equipped determines how effective it's going to be. How do I equip engravings? Well, there's nothing too difficult. Ah! Wow. Okay. Thank you. The engraving. Okay. I'm getting beat up. I was. Listen. Stop. The engravings must be fully collected and activated before they can be equipped. Oh god. So you can collect and activate an engraving. Drag the engraving icon from the engraving effect window into the character info and place it in the engraving slot. Or you could just open the engraving effects window and listen. No, you didn't. Stop. Listen, how am I supposed to eat this? I don't even. Can I do it? Can I do this? I'm trying to get it in my mouth and it won't go. Wait, stack them? You can't stack them. I don't know how you stack them. Ah! Stop! Oh my god. Come on. I can't. How am I supposed to eat this apple now? I can't get it in my mouth. Okay. I don't know. It's like it's not letting me eat this damn. Okay, listen. I just want to eat this apple. Okay, you sent me this apple to eat, and I can't get it in my mouth. You see, it's like my arm always drops. Okay, cool. It's gone. I ate it. I totally ate that. Yes. Sounds like a personal problem. How dare you? I don't even know what kind of pie this is. Like, what flavor is this? Do you see it? Is it apple? I bet it's apple. I can't even see down in there past the crust. It's cherry? Ugh. It's probably those gross-ass, disgusting dessert cherries. Fucking trash. Garbage. You know those disgusting looking cherries that they put in your milkshake? Those nasty ass. Ah! Listen, why? Because it's a hot take? Because you like those cherries? Is that what this is? Listen. It's so dark in the... Ow. Okay, please. Please stop. Please stop with the abuse. Oh, God. Are you good? Pa? What do you mean, pa? Are you... What do you mean? Are you batting at me now? Ow! That hit me across my bottom lip. Why would you do that? Why target the lips? I'm just gonna see if I can get my hands up. Just stop, okay? Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, listen, that's in my ear. Look at that. You made my dog come over to me. I am getting beat up. You're even joining in on it? How? What? Oh my god. Even my best friend. Ah-ha. Stop. Stop. From off the top rope. First you. How could you? We were best buds. We were friends. I know, right? 7 months, bro. 7 fucking months. Holy shit. Yeah. You done blew all your points. You done blew them all. Look at you. Now you can't abuse me no more. Ow. What? Whose side are you on? It's okay, I still got plenty. There's more where that came from. Like, you should have seen it, man. I was sitting here just trying to relax. I was stretching, and then fucking she goes and throws a fucking chancla and hits me dead in the throat. Again. Do you know how hard it is to eat these things? What even is this? Oh, it's pizza. Listen, stop batting me! Okay, hold on. How do I eat this? Maybe it's through the eye socket. Yeah. Ow! I was trying to swallow that. You're rude, man. You shouldn't be touching people when they're trying to eat. This is so much abuse. Oh my god. I'm trying to finish my lemonade and I can't. Trying to drink this water and I can't. Y'all trying to kill me. Feeding me apples and pizza. And it hit me when I'm trying to swallow it. Oh my god. Can I even? I can't. Trying to get this off my head. Trying to. Okay, there it is. Okay. Back to this. Note that you could equip the same engravings at the same time, which will result in the power nodes on identical engravings being added up. All right, cool. That was a lot. That's all I wanted to tell you. Do you have any questions? How do I activate an engraving effect? And to equip an engraving, I need to. You can drag the icon of the engraving you have activated into your character info, then place it in the engraving slot, or just right-click on the engraving and equip it. Any other questions for me? I have nothing more to ask. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Cool, we got this complete. You don't look too well. No, I don't look too well. My chat just abused the fuck out of me. How's Lost Ark been so far? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Everybody's rushing me to get to level 50, but I'm taking my time slowly by doing this extra stuff. It's my own little spiteful. I'm not being spiteful at all. I'm going to push the content in just a moment. Let me see, where was I at? I bet you've worn out, having saved so many lives, and you've grown sick and tired of being the sole problem solver in the world. Are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? I mean, I kind of do sometimes. Then maybe it's time you consider joining a guild. Tell me, how much do you know about the Adventurers Guild of Vern? I don't know anything. It's a guild that has influence over many blah 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 blah, and even the Adventure Guild was at first a small organization to raise adventurers, but now they support adventurers all over Arcadia and support the activities of other guilds. The Adventurer Guild has provided guild blah 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 blah. How do I join? Alt U, recommended list, join and quest, or whatever. Of course, you can search for the guild you want to join directly. You can search using a guild name or the guild info. If you're still doubtful of which guild to join, you can ask guilds that are looking for members for an invite. Oh, and this is my own tip from going through a lot of adventures and guilds. After joining a guild, donate. You can receive simile. Is that how it's pronounced? Simale? Whatever. Bloodstones as a reward for guild donations. Dutiful attendance and donations are basic manners for guildmates, and it's a guild's basic principle to reward guild activities. I'm just gonna go with understood because I'm tired of reading all this shit. This guy is wordy as hell. I accept. I will not be joining a guild because I don't know who to join. Ow! Listen, that fish is stinky. I am not stinky. Oh, hey! This lady has, like, the same class as me. Oh, she's pretty. She's got scales. What? Where'd she get those from? That's cool. I don't have those.
Music has the power to heal your heart.
Who in the fuck just said that? Oh. Caught him slacking. How dare you?
Bring everything you've got. I'll fix it for you.
Nah, I'm good. What is this? Chaos Dungeons. Can't do it yet. What is this? Abyssal Dungeon. Can't do it yet. So a lot of this shit's still grayed out. Alright, now time to do the other thing that I was supposed to do. Silly male. You said silly male. M-A-I-L. Oh, goodness. Nothing like getting your ass beat. What's that sound? What the fuck are these? Oh.
My lord!
Our
new lord has arrived!
I'm glad to see you.
Dear me! Wow,
What the hell?
our new lord looks so glamorous.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at how tiny these little people are. Oh, they make a heart. That's adorable.
Of course! It's our lord! Give our lands a name, lord!
Isn't having a stronghold without a name something the Kokomos would do? I should take a look around their stronghold. Blah, 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 complete. You give it a beautiful name. Select whatever at the top of the left, at the top left of the screen, and name the stronghold to proceed. I don't know what to name it. I suck at naming things. I suck at titling shit. You guys have any suggestions? You can change it once for free. Little. What? Oh my god. Littly. Why would I name? I'm not even. I'm not even. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. That was good. Because they're little and it's lit. I guess. I could always change the name later. Nope. It can only be 12 characters long. Special characters are not allowed. No spaces. What about an apostrophe? Is that a special character? It is. Shambles. I don't know what the name. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Henceforth, the stronghold shall be shall be whatever.
Did everyone hear that?
Fern Gully. That's the name of our stronghold. The name of our stronghold is Fern Gully. We are now residents of Fern Gully. Everyone welcomes me.
Let's welcome our lord together. 1,
2, 3.
What the fuck? That's gonna fucking haunt my nightmares.
So cool.
I'm glad to see you.
That's that shit that you would expect to hear London, I know, right? London Bridge is falling down. I don't know, man. My brain went instantly with you know, Freddy Krueger. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
My lord, how was our song?
Fucking terrifying. The lyrics are... it was good. We practiced night and day for 3 days. No food, no sleeping, no showering. Nevertheless, I'm still extremely pleased that you finally arrived. All right.
Adventurer?
You seem like you're enjoying yourself. I decided on the Stronghold's name. Fern Gully. Fern Gully. It is indeed... you know what? I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get copyright claimed for that. You think I'm going to get DMCA'd for using that for using that name? Fern Gully for my stronghold. A name fitting the dignity of the King's Knight. I will share this with the residents at once. In the meantime, my lord, how about paying a visit around the island now that you have given it a name? You will be able to see the entire domain if you head up to the lighthouse. Oh, gotta be careful. I don't want to step on them. I do want to look at them, though. They're so tiny. They're little flower children. Waifu? What's waifu? Who's the waifu? You're the waifu? What? What's happening? Alright, let's look around. Observe the land that will soon be cultivated. So apparently you can spend a lot of time here, from what I've heard from different people, to the point where it's like really awkward. It like pulls you out of the sense of scale that the game gives you and puts you in like a whole different one. With like the land management and stuff. That's what I've heard so far. Zero interest. Zero, it's awesome, it's flashy, it's fun. Oh, at least they don't allow like negative comments. They just, you know, if it's not, if nobody likes it, then nobody likes it. Let's see here. In front of the lighthouse, talk to Adeline. Okay.
I've prepared a few things here that I hope will make your duties easier to perform.
Oh yeah, like what? Oh, Adeline? That's who you're calling waifu? Is that who it is? I mean, she does have that look. She does have that we're gonna start off with a, you know, at a rocky start kind of thing, and then slowly, gradually develop our relationship to where she's no longer just my butler, but a trusted advisor and friend who I basically gave the house keys to and be like, look, look over my shit. I'm never gonna be here. First, please look at your action energy. You can get a sense of the stronghold's condition through action energy. I don't even know what the fuck is that. What is action energy? Action energy is a resource that is used for each of the stronghold's activities, and it is shown at the... Ow! If I these nuts, these nuts. Where was I at? Oh yeah. Yo, I gotta send you this video that my brother sent me recently, where he was talking about this is like the true definition of defeat, and it was this I think he was a pastor or a reverend or something, and he was on the phone with these people, and people kept saying, this dude kept saying mind goblins. You know, mind goblin, and the guy was like, "What is the fucking priest was like, what is that? What do you mean? What are you saying? What is a mind goblin? Why do you keep saying that? What is a mind goblin? Please define that." Exactly. And I was just wondering if you mind goblin these nuts. Yeah, Richard, mind goblin these nuts. I'm like, good God, and like the guy had like no response. Just fucking destroyed him. He was just like... Oh my god. And then I'm sitting here and I'm watching like Iron Mouse's stream the other day where she was going around Japan with Connor or Sea Dog VA, and he was with his friend Chris, and they were out eating ramen, and they were doing, he was hitting Chris with all of them. He was like Bofa. He came with like the Bofa joke. He came with the Candace joke. The Mind Goblin. There's like so many of them. Wondering if you would like to buy some CDs. CDs, yeah, CDs nuts. Anyway, bottom center of the screen. Let's take a look at the report for more details. All right, so a resource consumed when researching, crafting, and dispatching in your stronghold, as well as when using Chef's Kitchen. It's naturally restored over time. Let's go ahead and hit that. Let's go ahead and hit that F5. Put this mask back on. All right. Calculates your action energy and displays it at the bottom center of the screen. I'm at 15K. Oh yeah, that's right. For those who haven't seen it, I do have my mask. I do wear it every now and then. I'm not gonna wear it right now though. There's no reason for me to. All right.
It is available for you to check at any time, my lord.
See, that's what bothers me about this game. I was talking to a friend about that shit last night, where it's like they voice act the very first line, and then they give you a fuck ton of like shit you got to read yourself. Thank you, or I'm in your care. I'm in your care. I am in your hands. Now, would you like to... Not going there. Anyway. Now, would you like to try using action energy to manage the stronghold? Sure, why not? First, allow me to take you to the lab. We can head there by taking the boat to the port. Ow! I see you restocked on some
The
points.
climate is mild, and the resources are abundant in these lands. With enough interest, this can become the best part of Lutera.
It's an island. My personal island. Why would I want people to be interested in this?
Could you see that?
Can I see what? This is the lab. Our smart and curious Poochie. I'm sure this is Poochie. Is always inside here. See, look. If I drop my wings, if I lean back, you see it, Poochie. P-U-C-C-I-E. There's no E, but P-U-C-C-I. This right here. This right here. You see it? You see it? That right there. That right there. See it? That right there. My SL crashed and all my work went back to before I did anything. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. Aw. I'll give you lots of hugs. I'm sorry that your SL crashed. Our smart and curious Poochie is always right inside here. In maintenance mode, click on the lab to speak with Poochie and begin researching.
You can make all kinds of decisions in maintenance mode.
Waiting for points. You can do it. I believe in you. Stronghold and slot extension. Going to throw things at you. Ooh woo. Don't ooh woo me. Ow! Ah! That was the back of my head this time. Y'all gonna make me retarded. I mean, wait, can we even say that word? It's 2022. We can say that word, right? I'm pretty sure we can't. You guys are gonna regress my intelligence. Held amounts. Boosters cost 400. Required action energy. That. Okay, whatever. Research. Three, 2, 1. Yes, this new all-around crafting tool is designed for people who want to craft many things at the same time. Research. All right. Available in the lab, level is 3 and 5. Okay, cool. What is maintenance mode? Ah, okay. That's interesting. So you can see, you can barely see me. I'm like right here. I pop in every now and then when you move the screen a certain way. There's Adeline, Pooch. I wonder if we can like reach out all the way to here. That'd be interesting. God, I feel like I'm playing a different game. I think somebody said this is like the mobile game aspect of it. I'm not gonna lie though, if this was a mobile game, it's really pretty. It'd be nice if they somebody comes up with a ooh, what's that? Ah, zip line. This is a big ass island. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this? I have to finish the maintenance mode, talk to Adeline, okay, and then go to the proving grounds. Crafting workshop. HP potion. I'm not gonna do that right now. Dispatch. Normal mission. Can be performed once per roster, and the number of missions and information resets every day at 5. Can be performed once per character, and different missions are granted according to character level. Okay. Livestock protection. Less than a minute. But I don't have anybody to go on this, or do I? Kelp beds. When organizing specialized crews, adaptation increases by 42%. When organizing specialized crews, adaptation increases by 28%. And that is what? Great hardship is earthquake and darkness. Okay. I get a beast heart, stone, raid coin, pirate coin, and this. Okay. Auto formation. 29%. 1% for this normal sailor. You have no ship. You have no ship able to complete this mission. Oh, okay. Well, then select all. Cool. And then we're just going to close that because we can't do anything with that just yet. But I do have stuff. I do have stuff I can use. And then building info. What is this? In Manor management, you can select structure and outfit effects to apply to your stronghold. Okay, cool. I don't see anything there that I can use. Alright, cool. I think that's all I need to do. So I just have to hit exit. Talk to her.
That needed your attention anyway. Thank you for taking care of it so quickly.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks to your approval for research, crafting slots have increased, and the crafting room can now receive more orders. Trying out crafting yourself is also a good idea. You will grasp it immediately once you try it yourself. What can you tell me about crafting? The diligent and talented Dorothy is in charge of the crafting workshop. In the crafting workshop, you can make battle items, food, and other items necessary on your adventures, and also various facilities to beautifully decorate your stronghold. You can speak directly to Dorothy, but maintenance mode will be more convenient. If you move the mouse while pressing down the mouse wheel button, you can adjust the location of the maintenance mode window. Pressing WASD keys will also have the same effect. I will give you some time to get familiar with everything. How about trying to make a healing potion? Sure. Glad I didn't already try to do that. Maintenance mode. Crafting should be right over here. HP potion craft. ×3.
We have a guest, my lord.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that we do.
Kals, the Lord of Wavestrand, promised us some sailors.
Okay. So now what do I do? Do I just hit exit? I guess I have to go this way, right? AV. I can feel myself spending a lot of time here.
That's a relief.
I was a little worried about the dispatch because we didn't have enough sailors, but Lord Moronto was just in time to help. They've also brought various items required to run the stronghold. Seeing as how the cart is there, they've
Lord
arrived.
Cal seems kind. Thank you for coming all this way, Lord Cals.
So what is this I hear about the King's Knight being granted a stronghold? Cal's Moronto can't let this opportunity pass. The sailors I brought from the port should be a big help.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. This dude just sounded super fucking aggressive, like he had some sort of like, what's this? How dare they give him a how dare they give her a fucking stronghold without asking me first? Quick, take my sailors. Like really? What? The tone was just way off. Like the dude was not happy at all.
Lord Cal seems kind, don't you think?
No. The person who just visited was Lord Cowles of Wavestrand Port. He will be of great help to you, Lord Miniel. Then I shall explain about dispatches. Dispatch can be considered the stronghold's main source of income by dispatching sailors to complete missions. Dispatching will require you to first register ships and sailors to be affiliated with the stronghold. Make sure to sign the sailors' application forms in your inventory. It is a procedure required by the administration. Please take care to remember that ships and sailors that have not been registered cannot be dispatched. Cool, so I will take Austin, Zenith, and all of your stuff. Thank you. Complete. Use pirate coins to purchase various items in merchant ships. Cool. Alright, to register a dispatch crew, use the stronghold application, crew applications in your inventory. What is this? Drops of Aether engraving recipe? Not touching that. What is this? Stronghold energy? Not touching that. I will touch this. When used outside a stronghold, the already learned owned crew is provided via... Okay, well, I'm using that. And that. What about this? Structure, Model T, a setup, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I'll use this. Alright. Where's my cat? Control, right click. Alright. I don't want these in my inventory right now. I think that's all of it. And now it's gonna crack this open. Should I just go ahead and crack all three of these? Should I just go ahead and pop these open? These at a stronghold crafting workshop to shorten crafting time by 1 hour. Research time by 1 hour. Okay, so I can go ahead and crack these open. Or I can just leave them in the chest. I'll leave them in the chest for now. What is this? A chest that contains various useful materials used to upgrade ships. You can obtain all of the following items: 4 ship blueprint selection chest, uncommon ship part materials bound, 100 basic lumber, and normal ship parts. Yeah, I'll go ahead and crack this open now. And you can select and obtain one of the following items: SOQ, White Wind, Breacher, Eurus Blueprint, Brahms, and Tragon. I don't know. Let's go ahead. I mean, like, do they show me what these look like? That's interesting. So this one, a blueprint that shows the design of this ship. Let's see here. Storage level roster. Roster, I think they're all roster, and they all do something different. This does plump crab fishing, guild vessel. Exchange, spearfish hunting guild vessel. Lutera, Anika, and Arthetine. Lutera, Anika, and Arthetine. It's the same places. Okay, that's where this is gonna be exchanged, but I don't know what the different ships look like, so I'm not touching that. Control 1, select the lab at the top left of the screen, finish researching how to build the Bella Lucia. Okay, well, instead of doing that, I'm just gonna hit B, management, and then I'm gonna move this over here to the research center. And research. So we're crafting a ship in order to stuff sailors into it, or seamen. We're going to cram the ship full of seamen, and then we're going to send that on its merry way. Complete research. Alright, cool. Now that we've done that. Stronghold, level 2 reached. Nice. So now we've done that, now we got to go over to the dispatch. This right here. This one, auto formation. So that's 42%, 28%, 29%. That's nice. For Kelpsbed dispatch missions, the ship's durability loss decreases by 5%. Nice. We're gonna go with dispatch cost. It's 7 coins. We currently hold 66. Adaptation. That's 101%. The current mission's max adaptation rate is 150%. The higher the adaptation rate, the chance to get higher tier rewards increases. Nice. So we're at 101%. So if we go ahead and do this, ooh, there's a ship list. Ah, okay. So this is the ships list. So that's the Bella Lucia. There's the Ashtray, the Brahms, the Sturm Brecher, Tragon, Eurus, Ebron's Wound, White Wind, and the Esotique. So I can build any one of these, I believe. I can view these ships. Hold on, I can view the first ship. What is that? For all sea dispatch missions, the ship's durability loss decreases by 15%. For Siren Sea dispatch missions, the ship's durability loss decreases by 15%. For Tempest Sea, Cold Snap Sea, Kelp Beds, Sandstorm, Dead Waters, and Kelp Beds. Okay, so until I know what ships I want, I'm not gonna touch that that upgrade thing. Cool. So we're gonna do a mission start and hit OK. Diligent Lord, achievement complete, and that'll be about 1 minute. So while that's happening, oh, what is this? Normal mission. Livestock protection dispatched. Mission complete. You can obtain rewards when you check results. Special mission. Select a mission and dispatch your team. Wait, that was done? It only took like 9 seconds? You've earned a reward for completing the normal mission. If you don't have enough inventory space, the reward will be sent via mail. So that gave me 2080 Stronghold XP. 16 pirate coins when it only cost. Hey, that's a profit. Raid seals 78 and 84 Providence Stone. Very nice. That was not bad at all. Now the other ones have 2 hours left. Require 520 energy. And let's see here. Special mission. There's 1 of 1. There's none. The available missions connected are displayed here. None. Normal missions. What is this? Obtained through combat dispatch missions can be exchanged for something else through trade. Merchants unsellable. Let me see your stronghold. Stronghold merchant. Trade merchant is Rami. Exchange stronghold. Raid seal. Victory seal. Adventurer seal. Raid, victory, adventurer, and kelp beds, kelp, and kelp. Okay, so earthquake, darkness, and ice. Wow, that's 150% for that right there. It's gonna take an hour and 48 minutes. We're gonna wait on that. Just gotta get that lab to level 3. Let's see here. Guild donation. Okay, so I think I'm done in the stronghold for right now. I think we've done everything. Go to the lab. Okay, so we just did that. What about the workshop? Station. Manor. There we go. Special crafting. Let me see here. Special crafting great success chance. Plus 4%. Special crafting action energy consumption. The first ever locomotive that used to run between Stern and Lupin Port. This retired train made some great psychic childhood memories. Special crafting great success chance plus 4%. Crafting action energy consumption -2%. Structure effects can be set in the Manor UI. This is a structure with a limited quantity. Your amount 199. Placement point 84. So this is going to use a lot of points. Equip effect. Alright, cool. So I have that there now. Research, announcement, development. Level 3 from my lab. Okay, so I have to get the lab to level 3. There's no research to be had. So I think we're done here. Stronghold activity relief chest. I have 4 of these chests.
Let me explain the trade merchants now.
Okay, what's a trade merchant? Yes, trade merchants visit different continents and form contracts with various lords. The higher your reputation becomes with through adventures, the more merchants will wish to form a contract with you. You can exchange materials crafted in the workshop or items acquired from dispatches with famous merchants and gain various benefits. Trade merchants can visit this port when you sign a contract with a merchant guild and give them a trade permit. Would you like to pay them a visit? Sure, why not? Where am I going? Yeah, I don't have to actually physically walk anywhere. I could just do this. A lab. Trade merchant. Merchant trade permit. This doesn't take too long. It's not too bad. Almost spilled my lemonade.
Trade merchants carry special goods. To trade with them, you first have to enter into a contract with them.
Okay.
Trade merchants that are contracted with you will sometimes visit your stronghold.
Commence trading. Cool. Got that. Right. It looks like I need to come down here for something. Yeah, I just gotta run down here. Go see what this merchant wants, or what I can get from this merchant. Excuse me, Adeline. Come over here. There he goes. So we'll talk.
Wow, nice place you got here. Our stuff is nice too. Take a look.
All right, so where are we at? We're in this piece here. We have the Radiant Zagreus crystals. A rare gem that can only be found on top of the Mount Zagreus where the wind cuts like blades. It's characterized by the subtle light emitted by the ice cap, and in crafting recipe, knocked 1 counter. Knocked 1 counter at the crafting workshop in your stronghold. All right, so for one of that, it requires 80, and for this, it's 30. So I can exchange for both of these, and I might as well, right? All right, cool. Got it. So I grabbed both of those. And then I have to return to Adeline.
Well done. Let me escort you to the manor.
All right. There are a few things that you must be aware of regarding the manor, which I'll explain along the way.
I have crafted a special device in the manor, referencing the ancient tome Nahum left in the past.
Okay. I can talk to him. Oh, so Jonathan's storage. Dorothy is crafting. And this person is an exchange. Okay, so with these different raid seals, I can get, let's see here, a solid safe box. A set of materials used to set up a solid safe box in Stronghold is resistant to moisture due to oiled wood. Structured bed, structured wood chair, structured temporary chair. Set of materials used to set up a temporary chair in the Stronghold is made more durable than expected, so it is light and can be used for a long time. And a solid wood chair. So 840, 720, 720, 950 for this bed. And 220 for the safe box. That's for furniture. For the buildings, however, food ingredient canopy, fruit sale canopy, fish drying rack, a hut, and fish sale canopy. Requires 220, 220, 220, 840, 220, and props, which I don't really give a shit about. We'll figure all that out a little bit later. But I think I know how I'm going to do this. First, we're going to put everything underground. And this little lot over here, I just need 2
The manor
cubic tons of
offers a
sand.
variety of stronghold-wide beneficial effects. Choose wisely. You can manage your manor through the tome as well.
Okay. It is easy to use. Equip whichever effect you would like in the equip slot. The chosen effect will last until you remove it. It is important that you carefully research the effects of which are needed for our stronghold and equip them accordingly. I suggest that we research them together. Thank you. I will make sure to be of help to you, my lord. I have now told you almost everything that you must know, my lord. Lastly, would you like to try leveling up the lab? Increasing the level will allow you to conduct additional research. Of course, we'll be able to do more work too. So yeah, we'll do it. Crafting success and action energy used. Okay, cool. Yes, that's good. That's fine. All right, now we just have to hit the lab. Lab level 2, research. Okay, research. Lab level 2, research complete. Crafting workshop level 2. Improved welfare. The researchers are wishing for a vacation desperately. They will perform their task more efficiently if they are all well rested. Time taken 10.5% decrease. 7.950. Is that like it's gonna take 10 hours for this? Is that what this all means? First I'm gonna talk to Adeline.
Oh, did I explain too fast for you?
Right. I understood that. Thanks for your explanation. I think you're. That's a relief. It's thanks to you understanding quickly, my lord. Nonetheless, with this, we have finished our official schedule. Official schedule? Yes, of course. There's still one more important unofficial event left. However, you are a busy person, my lord. There's nothing we can do should you perform the Song of Escape. Of course, I cannot leave that out. Thank you. In fact, there's news that a distinguished guest from Lutera Castle will be visiting soon. The Stronghold residents will be preparing to greet them.
Congratulations.
Everyone's in good spirits. I knew you'd make a good leader. Lutera has prepared a gift for you and your subjects.
Oh, we about to get down. Look at all that meat. Look at all that corn.
Let's catch up after a drink.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm happy for them.
Congratulations from His Highness himself.
The future of this place is bright. Much has occurred today. Thank you for your patience and understanding. I'm the one who should be grateful. Such an active hero, worthy enough to go down in Lutera's history. I was curious to see what they were like in person. I saw you today, but watching you work hard to acquaint yourself with the Stronghold citizens, it's truly an honor to serve you, my lord. I, Adeline, will do my best to help you, even if it's only in a small way, my lord. I'm in your care. Yes, I am also in your care, my lord. Cool. My face is red. That's just because of the alcohol. I, Adeline, will do my best for the future of Fern Gully. I'm sorry. The place you have raised so beautifully, my lord. All right, cool. So rewards. We get Stronghold Energy, a load wagon, a set of materials used to set up a load wagon in Stronghold. Don't expect comfort when riding it. A solid safe box, and a wooden barrel. Complete. All right, very nice. We got all this unlock the Stronghold community stuff. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. And now we shall head over here and take a look at that adorable Felix. My lord, by any chance, could you please add a structure in front of here? Why? How? Why? If I'm being honest here, you're a famous adventurer, right, my lord? I just wanted to look around and see all the fine stuff you have in the Stronghold. How? You can do it in design mode. You can use your mouse, the click on an empty place, and freely install it. Are you going to grant my request? Sure, why not? I will accept that. Listen to Felix's explanation. I should add the structure Felix has requested somewhere. We get energy, a fence wall, and a vine pillar. Alright, so all we have to do is go into design mode, right? So what is that? Management mode? View from afar. Let's see here. Alt-U, Control-1, Crafting Workshop. Okay, so management. And then the Crafting Workshop. And then structure. Let's see here. Structure, reference style, small. Fountain. Fence, giant pillar, door. Let's go with the fountain. Cool. That's all we need. Crafting takes place in chronological order, and items being crafted cannot be canceled. That's going to take an hour. I could rush it, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it's going to take 53 minutes, so that's practically an hour. That's going to take 10 hours? $7 hours. Good lord. Hurry up and wait indeed. Time reduction. Not gonna do it. It'll cost 65 of my crystals to complete this now. Yeah, we're not doing that. This is where the money sink is. Cool. This is where all the money is gonna go. All the RL money. So we're gonna do that, and then let's I think the only thing that we have to hit now What is that? Skin modding is... I don't know where that portal goes. It's the stronghold exit. Cool. What is this? Farm and cave manager. Jack of all trades nature. Huh. Interesting. Let's hit up this dispatch real quick. And this will give me raid seals. That's 102. That's 150. Let's go with this one. And I only have the one ship because I haven't built any of the other ones. I think everything that we can currently do right now that we can worry about is in the kelp beds. So I can build two more, one or two ones for the kelp beds, because I believe these are all kelp. That's kelp, 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 and kelp. Let's see here. Energy 520, 520. So what we can do is I can hit I, sort all this out. Structure hut, bound to roster. A set of materials used to set up a hut in strongholds. Emits harsh scent of life. Okay. A rare gem that can only be found in the blah blah blah. Is characterized with a subtle light. Okay. Use to craft structure NAC N Act 1 counter at the crafting workshop in your stronghold. One of these, and then for the boats, let's see. For the ship list, this ship here, which is the Estloq and the Eurus. I think I can make the Estloq. So we can make one of these. One hour, 44 minutes for that, okay? Let's see. I don't know what the heck that was just about. But let's see. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's all I can do here now. Roster resource exchange. Yeah, I think I can leave here now. So that's what we're going to do. Wait, a wonderful adventure. Select crafting workshop at the top of the screen. Craft anything I want. Okay. Yeah, so I'm already in the process of building a structure right now. So it's going to take another 45 minutes. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I think we're done. Let's see here. I don't know about joining a guild. I don't think it's gonna happen. So now I could just use strongholds. Okay. Alright. Think I can bail from here now. F2. Oh wait. No. Escape. And then F2.
Bring everything you've got. I'll fix it for you.
Okay.
What song should I play?
Now we can go back to the prince.
It's a lovely day to go to the proving grounds.
We'll go to the proving grounds now first, actually.
Two.
Halt! Only authorized personnel may enter.
By the hells, Dutry. Don't you recognize the champion of Lutera Castle?
You mean the one who's a close friend to the king? Oh, sorry about that.
Whoops.
As you may have heard, these are the proving grounds. It's where powerful warriors gather to test their mettle in honorable combat.
Okay.
You'll find similar places in the larger cities like Lutera. We call them arenas. You can participate in an arena by yourself to prove your strength in solo combat. Or you can partner with allies to take on tougher challenges. Solo or grouped, be ready to take on some truly powerful opponents.
Really going at it.
And again, you're a formidable knight in service of His Highness. If you plan on venturing out, you may find it wise to gain as much combat experience as you can out there. If you want to register, you can do so inside the arena. I have a feeling you'll be one of the greatest champions ever of the Proving Grounds. Good luck.
That's interesting.
What a splendid place. Oh, sir. What are you doing here? Are you going to join the Proving Grounds?
With your ability, you might just win the entire thing. Usually, you would need to pass a test to prove yourself. Of course, you've undoubtedly proven your worth already, so you'll be able to join. You'll be able to join. Haha. Don't underestimate your opponents, though. As King of Knights Terror has plenty of capable warriors. You're also you're looking around the castle, aren't you? I suggest you go visit the portal statue we have here. Well then, we're looking forward to seeing you compete one day. Cool. I now have the Book of Coordination. Now participate in Proving Grounds after setting the Book of Coordination. Alright. And Knights to be remembered. Check the Trophy of Valor, Trophy of Resolve, Immortality, and Invincibility. You can set the stat points and skills in the Book of Coordination. Okay.
My goodness, look at those trophies.
All right.
So, this is the Proving Grounds that I've heard so much about.
All right.
Huh, that's amazing.
Oh, that's cool.
So, this is
They
the
have, like, a
Proving
white
Grounds
book.
that I've heard so much about.
Talk to the Bard Shannon. Okay.
It's a lovely day to go to the Proving Grounds.
You also come to the portal statue. Oh, so you didn't know. It must be an act of fate that we've met today. This statue is absolutely necessary for adventurers like you. It is one of the legacies of the Lazniths left in Arcasia, as it suggests the statue has an ability to bring you back to it. I'll tell you how to use it. First, touch the statue. Okay. Good job. This place will now serve as your point of return. Now, I'll teach you the Song of Return. Play that song and you will return to the portal statue that you set as your return location. Do note, however, that you can only set one return location at a time. But you can change your return location at any time, as many times as you want. If you want to change your return location, just find this portal statue in another area and touch it. In the end, you'll be able to find a place that feels like home. It's really nice that the market is bustling with people. People with smiles on their faces. Go on, have some fun. Taking the Song of Return. Sure, why not? Alright, now that we have that, we have to go to the auction house. But first, I don't feel like doing that. Oh, maybe we should. Maybe we should go back to the auction house. Which is... I don't know where. Over to the right.
What song should I play?
His Majesty ordered to reopen the auction house to revive Lutera's economy?
Yeah. I'm glad to see all the merchants keeping busy again. You should visit the auction house when you have the time. If you're lucky, you'll be able to purchase some great products at a bargain. Being the largest trade hub in the continent, Lutera Castle has all kinds of modern conveniences. Have you looked around the shops in the area? Not yet. Look around, everyone would be happy to talk to you. Come back anytime you need help. I'll always be here rooting for your journey. Okay, cool. So now that that is done... Steg. Where's Steg? All the way down here. You know what? I'm gonna run back to the castle first. I feel like I shouldn't have to. Probably just teleport there.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
We're just getting started. Interesting. I understand why they're so anxious.
I like to reassure my people, but at the same time, solidifying our country's foundation is important. But think about how I can do both. Thank you for listening to them on my behalf. Alright, cool. Don't think there's anything else I can do for him other than his rapport stuff. Yeah, can't do anything else for him. Leave. Right. Actually, there are a few things I wanted to check before I leave here. It's so strange that I saw a dude standing over here grunting and stuff before, but now he's not here. I wonder if I could have found him any other way.
Luteran Royal Guard waiting to be relieved. Nothing to report.
I think I'm gonna make myself some Mandarin chicken tomorrow. Is there a way to get up here? Ah, okay, so, yeah, okay, so the stairs weren't here the last time. I don't know if that makes any difference if, like, if there's anything hidden up here, but... guess there isn't. Doesn't seem to be anything up there, which is weird. Why did I not activate that? Are you kidding?
Glory be upon Lutera.
Have you heard how other continents are faring?
Flowers for sale! Show someone you care with lovely flowers!
It's time to get back on our feet.
We're going the right way or the wrong way? We're going the wrong way.
It's an honor to have the King's Knight visit such a humble place.
Currently, we're making repairs on the Lutera Castle walls, and we are all happy for the chance. We'll see that walls will never collapse again. You're leaving the castle now, huh? I wish you a wonderful journey. Right, and I think that's it. There was an area back here that looks like stairs.
The hero of the
Oh, that's
Wall
right.
of Heroes.
That's right, the basement.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Terra.
I'm sure our descendants will honor you.
Okay.
Please pray with us. May we stop those preparing to awaken.
Alright, now I'm in here. I don't think there was anything in here for me, though. Okay, I don't see anything here. This. Nope. I don't think I see anything here. I remember it being mentioned, but I guess there's nothing. Okay. And we'll just run out. I guess that's it. Guess we just gotta run out of here. Oh, what's this? Anything? Ah, yeah, look at that. Inside the Days of the Dead. Caden Cathedral basement tombstone. Here we lie. With the completion of Lutera Castle, the living shall never fail to recall. Your souls inhabit each stone on the castle wall. Oh, goddess of destiny, heed the shine the path while they tread. Oh ye young jester, lost on the long journey ahead. O ye who has crossed the scorching deserts of Arthatine. O ye who has bathed in the harbor's placid moonlight shine. O ye who has opened a little path in Torkiak. O ye who rose like the sun in the western sky of Lutera and set to the east, and O ye who has absorbed Rohendel's dark shadows, O ye who gifted the Punican woman with the rose, and O ye hermit who has hidden away with the heavenly blade. As you return from your long winding path over mountains and glade, you shall find this colossal castle built by broken souls, and its walls shall never falter. They shall never fall. Okay. Hi, Lauren. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just going through this game. I'm getting ready to start getting back to my level grinding because I feel like we're done just looking at random stuff here. I am currently level 28. Soon I will be hitting level 29 and then 30. Wonder, can I look at these? Can't. Okay, whatever. How about you? How was your day?
Please
what you been
pray
working
with
on?
us. May we stop those preparing to awaken.
Actually, we're gonna go to this one. Getting sleepy? Hell yeah. I'm a little bit sleepy myself, but once I get back to like getting into the action of this game, I won't be so sleepy anymore.
Luterans should take the lead in fighting the demons.
This is the Termia Library. Please keep it down.
It's time to get back on our feet.
Salute the hero!
The hero who's leaving. I too am the sleepy. Skipping the majority of the side questy things for right now, but I will go back later on and do it. So I get all the benefits and stuff. Even if it's low level, I don't care.
You're the one who helped King Thyrane.
Yeah. I've heard so much about you, but I've never imagined I'd ever meet you. What brings you here? I'll help with whatever you need. You're looking for Nahum's descendants? Ah, yes, I know them. Two brothers are governing the estate right now. The older one lives in Montague Manor, and just down the road this way. The younger one, Bishu, lives a bit further away. They can be rather grumpy, the two of them. I'd recommend exterminating some weevils on your way. You should also meet their brother Evolved first. Once he puts in a good word for you, you should be good to go. I heard the rumor that Regent Shirt died in the war. They haven't even found his body, though. It seems very convenient that someone so vile could just up and die. I don't believe a word of it. I hope people don't forget how awful he was just because of some rumor. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. Alright, so just gotta kill some weevils, right? Farmer Bonnie. Lubin keeps rambling that he thinks Sherrod might still be alive. Even if he were alive, we'd all just wish him dead. I don't know why he's so paranoid about this. He's really dead, right? Oh, hey, you were there, right? Sherrod is definitely dead, right? Yeah, I destroyed him. That's what they're saying. If he's alive, someone's hiding him. The people who saw it say he wasn't beheaded. Then who's hiding him? Oh, why are you eavesdropping on us? I mean, I'm not eavesdropping on you. You're just talking hella loud. Excuse me? You let something live and it decides to attack you. I can't believe that. It's so rude. Does Rubens Levin is connected to Sheriff's army? I know he's a good man. I'm not sure how the rumor started. This sort of rumor could make the people nervous. We need to do something.
On behalf of everyone in the county, I'd like to thank you for your help.
Alright. Come sneaking records left by Nahum himself. That sort of record is probably held in the safe of Nahum's birthplace. The safe is managed by my master, Count Montague. He happens to be home right now. Why don't you ask him yourself? Cool.
Ah, you're the knight who helped King Thirain rise to the throne.
Excuse me?
You want to see the records left by my ancestor. Are you saying you need the safe keys?
Yes. Even if I were to give you the keys, you'll need the keys to my ancestor's manor to get in. My younger brother has those keys, though it pains me to call that wretch your brother. He's the shame of our family. He tried to side with Sherrod and end the Lutheran dynasty. Speaking of Bishu, puts me in a foul mood. Leave my home at once.
I overheard your conversation. You're looking for the records our ancestor left in the safe.
In that case, you need both of their keys. Frankly, I'm not sure they'd be willing to help. They had a falling out all because of the regent. Having opposed the regent, father was subjected to heavy taxes. My uncle did not oppose the regent. Perhaps he was thinking of his people. Feeling betrayed, my father cut all ties with my uncle. Now that the regent is gone, I wish father and uncle would make amends. Though both are quite stubborn. Though it won't be easy, but could you help them reconcile? Since Bishu Manor is busy with the harvest, it might help you. If you took them some farming tools in my father's name. It just so happens that Sherrod's men left their weapons behind. Perhaps you could use those. You could pick up the farming tools order form from the farm manager and pass it on to the blacksmith. Knight Manil, if you're on your way to Bishu Manor, would you mind lending me a hand? I've come up with a plan to end this feud, and I'm going to need the help of my cousin Elia. I had this very simple plan where we pretend to destroy a family heirloom to bring them together. They will definitely both agree that we can't destroy something that important. I've secured this very realistic faux ruby and an order form with the exact details of the real heirloom. Please bring these to Tuner. He's the best there is. I'm sure he can handle this. Unfortunately, once that's done, I still can't go to Bishu Manor myself. Our father just wouldn't allow that. Please bring Elia the ring when it's done and tell her the plan. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a Fortnite pinata? And it's gone. Oh, no, it is. It's right here. No, that's not a Fortnite pinata. That looks like the, what's that? The Pinata Zoo game? I forgot what that game was called. It came out on the Xbox. It was basically like you raised them on that shit.
Master Norn wants to order top-of-the-line farming tools?
Yep. Of course, I can write up the order form right away. But I think the people who need the farming tools the most are the folks at the Bishu Manor down the river. They must be busy harvesting Diaricus this season. When the lords were on good terms, we had plenty of Diarica to go around, even enough to make horse feed. Oh well, that's all in the past. Here, take this order form. Alright. Pretty sure there's a C here somewhere, right? What's that? Oh, that's just light.
These weapons were abandoned by Sherrod's soldiers when they fled. What good would they be on a farm?
I don't know, but it'll be good for something. Collect the abandoned armor. Where's that at? Okay.
These may have belonged to the rebels, but they look like they could be useful.
Okay.
Huzzah! I'm big and strong! Master Norin said someone was on the way. He was talking about you, wasn't he?
For the story, as he said, you need to melt down the Sheriff Army's weapons and turn them into farm tools.
As expected, even the color is different from ordinary iron. I'll melt this, spread it, and beat it.
All done. I've made them nice and sturdy. Go ahead and take them. With the Lyric harvest in full swing, the folks at the mission menu will certainly appreciate this. You could ask Angler Melvin how to get there. Oh, new pants. Oh yeah, respect pants. Greetings, and an order form for Master Norin, I see. A replica, eh? Yeah, yes. This looks simple enough. I'll get this ready for you right away. So what does he need a replica for anyway? To get those two brothers back together. Lady Ilya may well agree to it. I know she's been troubled by the standoff between their fathers. Well, best of luck to both Master Norin and Lady Ilya. Family can certainly be a thing. I'll be sure to fashion the greatest replica you've ever seen. Replica, my God. Battle item selection chest. Aldan looks genuine to me, and I've quite the eye for these things. I hope this plan works out. Give Lady Ilia my regards.
Huzzah! I'm big and strong.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. What is this? Oh, wow. Awakening skill, Fallen Ruin, and Gate of Eruption. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Harvest this. I hope you're all doing all right tonight. What's everybody up to right now, anyway? Cringing? Why are you cringing? What happened? What are you cringing for? At me? Why? Why are you throwing things at me? What is going on? Why not? I don't know. Why are you cringing? You have something to give me? Oh, Norrin. Do you know this is the second outlandish plot he sent my way to try to get our fathers to make amends? Because I can. Okay. I want them to reconcile just as much as he does, but he wants to bring it about by subterfuge. I just want them to talk and talk to each other like adults. You must have gotten this replica from Turner. I could tell his work anywhere. It's really very well done. I'll try again to make my point very clear to Norrin. Here, would you help me tie my letter to the messenger pigeon? Maybe he'll understand my position if it's spelled out point by point. Right? Alright, we're putting this in. Speak with her again. Okay, the messenger pigeon has flown away. I really hope he stops coming up with these ridiculous plans. And thank you for my 350. And that is level 29. Now let's see here. Ask Angler Melvie for directions. Complete United once more. Cool. I'll do that later. I'll do that after I hit level 50. I'm at 7 points. I don't think that's right. Who's that? Oh no! Ow! Ah! A sandwich. Get this in my eye socket. Wait, right around here. Okay, cool. Thank you for the sandwich. I needed that. It's too late for me to be eating though. I'm trying to lose weight. Much appreciated though. Thank you. Caca, bitch.
Master Norrin told me about you. You'd like to take a look around the domain?
Yes, I would. If you go down the path, you'll find the Bishu Manor. As you can see, Nahun's domain is a bountiful, lovely place to live. We have nothing to worry about if the two families can make amends and live in harmony as before. I hope Master Norin's clever idea works. Is this a fishing spot, though? This looks like a fishing spot. I gotta go back down there? Throwing a tennis ball at me, throwing chocolates at me.
What? My brother sent me a gift?
Ah! This is so rude. Yeah, right. There's no way that narrow-minded jerk would send me a present. Wait a minute. Maybe he's trying to blow my house up. This is a bomb. He can't fool me. Get out of here. Maybe he's trying to blow...
Excuse me. Let me introduce myself. I'm Elise, Bishu Nahun's daughter.
So, everybody else sees that typo, right? How she just said her name is Elise, but it says Ilya right here. I'm sure my father's attitude has upset you, I understand. My father has been paranoid ever since the new king took the throne. I think he regrets siding with the regent, but he lacks the courage to speak to my uncle. How about we try this another way? Let's send my uncle a gift in my father's name. I'm sure my uncle would love if we send him our farm's specialty produce, Dioricus, or whatever. Since his Majesty's Tithering has given a royal decree, if you pass the word to the farmers, they'll be more than happy to provide you with the Diorica. Okay, cool. So now I just have to fucking run somewhere else, right?
They want to cut taxes in half? Oh, that's great news.
Sending Diorica as a gift is a brilliant idea. If we're going to make a gift of it, it would be best to take some horse feed that they need over to the Montague Manor. That barn should be full of freshly harvested Dioricas. Just ask Tristan to help yourself to them. Please share this good news with the farmers on the way. Long live King Thyrane. Thyrane. Cut taxes in half.
Now we can finally take a break.
The place has been cutting taxes in half.
I have time to stretch now. Yay.
It'd be nice to spread it to more than just two. Are these rats? Oh, what the fuck? Yes.
The sunlight and fresh air feel so good.
Huh.
That villain Sherrod choked every last penny from us. But the new king certainly seems to understand our situation.
Oh yeah, but that last dude's name was Sherrod because he wanted you to share everything with him, and he wasn't sharing anything else. If it means the two masters can make peace, I'd love to give you all the Diorica you need. Although those pesky pigerettes cleaned our barns empty again. just like they do every harvest season. If you're going to make horse feed, you could collect the stolen deer from the piglet den and then take that to the mill. While you're at it, please make an example of the king piglet so that those critters won't ever set foot near our farms again. Sure, why not? Their diets consist mainly of diarrhea, which is very healthy. Shirin was saying the other day that he needs some pig red liver for his ailing vision. The best thing for that is actually a mother pig red liver, but the mother pig red never leaves the den, so it's nearly impossible to catch one. If you happen to come across a pig red liver, please give it to Shirin. I'm sure he'll make it worth your while. Okay, cool. Why not? Delish. Where am I going? Ah, down here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I walked right past that, I know. Come on. Yeah. Alright, and then let's see here. Kill the king. Collect the stolen deer crop. Need 2 more. I'm pretty sure if we keep killing them like this, then the queen. Now I just gotta find and kill the king. That's up to Swain at the mill. How did you manage to get something so precious? I've been having trouble with my dimming eyesight lately. This will be perfect. Thank you. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, loser.
So, you want to turn all this Georica into horse feed?
Yeah. It seems like Master Bishu has finally set his mind straight. Please wait a moment. Here you go. It's the finest horse feed made in from Georica's. I'm sure Lord Montague would greatly appreciate it. Alright, cool. Now where am I going? I can jump this bridge. Alright, cool.
Say that again. Bishu? He sent all this Georica feed?
Georica. Back before we had our falling out, my brother would send me this sort of thing from time to time. What have I been doing all this time? Waiting for my brother to approach me first? Norn told me everything. I understand now why my brother had to make that choice. Thank you for resolving our misunderstanding. As a token of appreciation, I'd like to offer you the safe key. Norn will have it ready for you. Oh, I also have them prepare the finest stallions. Please take them to my brother. Also, please tell him that I'll come see him soon. I appreciate it.
You did it. Now we just have to convince Uncle Bishu.
Here's the safe key. You can collect the estate's horses from Veronica over there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you returned, I received Elia's reply. She says that my plans are ridiculous and we should be encouraging the two of them to talk. She knows full well they won't talk. If we don't trick them, they'll never reconcile. What's so wrong with wanting to restore a lasting bond through deception? Although, I mean, when I say it out loud like that, oh, maybe she's right. I just can't stand the two of them being at odds. Please, see if you can bring me a bottle of wine without my father noticing. I'm rather thirsty. I'm getting rather thirsty. Fine, whatever. Ooh, nice. Oh, I saw nothing. They're like, yeah, I saw nothing. I didn't, nope, not a thing. You know, these crows, are they just here? I don't appreciate spies. Wait, I wonder, are they huntable? I guess not. No, they're not. I'm so upset. I'm fine, really, honestly, extremely fine. I'll find another way to convince them to talk to each other. Norn is upset his cousin Elia won't help with his grand scheme to reunite their fathers. Even though it was a strange plan to begin with, I should console him. Cool, got that. Pain of a pure heart, achievement complete. Oh yeah, that's right, this guy's got a gift for me. You want not acquired. Respect. Serenade of Love. Don't have it yet. I don't have anything to give him.
Master Montirk asked you to get stallions for the Bishu Manor?
Wow.
I was worried because both masters have tempers. Brothers shouldn't treat each other the way they do. I'm sure the old master would have been happy to see his sons finally make up. Yes, you can take these. They're healthy, bright creatures. Yeah, they're healthy, bright creatures. Thank you. I will take those. And now I shall make my run.
By the gods, could it be? What fine stallions these are. Who could be so generous to send them?
Who do you think? Lord Montague. Montague. By the gods. By the gods, you've done it. Anyway, I shall let the master know immediately. I shall let the master know immediately, Mega Man.
Monteric. Yes. Those steeds are definitely from him.
Yes, they are. That means the farming tools he sent before really were meant to be a peace offering. Oh my. I've been so narrow-minded, my foolishness has inconvenienced everyone. I know it sounds like an excuse, but truly, I only sided with the Regent to try to protect my people. But that son of his still refuses to submit to the Majesty and still exploits the farmers. The son of Regent Sherrod is Berhart. He's been hiding out at Nahum's birthplace. I've complied with him all this time out of fear he might harm my people, but now I see how wrong I was. I'm not sure how to confess this to my brother. So now all I gotta do is teleport here. I don't need that. Abandoned birthplace.
Father, may you bestow your strength upon me.
Holy shit, am I getting shot up? Ah, man. Did he run? Did he run? I don't recall killing him. Good God, that really beat me up. Seems up on the Burhart. Find the real will. Talk to the butler Braun. The will of Alfrium Nahun, the father of Montague and Bishu, was found with Bernhardt's body. I should hand it over to that butler Braun. I almost killed him. Is that an arm? Yeah, that's an arm. There's a squeaking sound, then a click.
Several knights of Luterra have come to protect the king's tomb with me. Imbued with my clay soldiers, their souls will last the ages by my side. We must protect the glorious king of Luterra and the power of Genesis that he has taken on. One day, when the song of the hero rings throughout the land, the legend shall be reborn.
Okay, so we're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna head over here and we're gonna grab that. And then we're gonna grab this giant ass arm that I saw earlier. And we're going all the way over here. Is there anything on this table? No? Okay. Grab this other arm. And then drop it on this right here.
The sun bows down. The king's resting place.
United once more. Quest complete. Mac, just walk in here, right? Where are we going? We have to go down here. is reclaiming the key from Bearheart. What's this envelope with the key? The gods must inform Master Bishu immediately. Father's will was among Bearhart's things. Here, let me take a look. Father's last words emphasized neither the prosperity of the state nor the glory of the family. Emphasized neither. He simply wished for my brother and I to work together to govern the estate. We're so fortunate that you drove out Bearheart. I can finally see my brother now. And I will take this, thank you. Thank you very much. I will take this now. Alright, cool. About Bishu. My father always had regrets over keeping quiet about the regent's tyranny. It really strained his relationship with my uncle Montague. When they stopped speaking, he was so sad for so long. I'm glad they finally made up. Hell yeah. All in a day's work. That's a cool outfit. Those look like light gauntlets. War Dancer? Yep, War Dancer. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Not cool as me though. Alright, where are we going? We are back to Terra Castle. Yeah, back to Lutera Castle, right? So, palace entrance, I think. There goes my back.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
Okay, now we run all the way over here. I guess we're gonna go up into this building here.
This is the Termia Library. Please keep it down.
I'll do what I want.
You found the clues. Nahun's clay soldiers.
What a unique way to lead this one's trace. The clay soldiers is mentioned in his biography. The sun worships the king's resting place. The king's resting place must mean a king's tomb, right? Perhaps Thyrain knows which one. Okay, now we have to go to Thyrain.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
Okay, so she's got the heavy gauntlets.
I've heard a similar verse.
I remember someone singing it when I was young. All right, back then Odin was the court musician. He retired. He's retired now, living in Sunbright Hill. Why don't you ask him about that line? The farmers in the in the Dirica Plain should be able to give you directions to Sunbright Hill.
You're here.
Teleporting all over the place. Glad this shit is free. I would have been broke by now spending all this damn money. Yeah, what? What is this? It goes bad quickly if not cooked. I lose 36 endurance. What does endurance do for me again? Physical defense and magical defense. What's this do? Specialization and endurance. This is specialization and domination. These right here are in specialization and domination. Specialization, domination. Specialization, domination. Yeah, hell yeah, I can swap these two out. Okay, what? Specialization, endurance. Domination is 77, 77. This had domination 18, specialization 18. I wish it would like compare both sets of equipped earrings with the one. Instead of like trying to compare the primaries. I know my specialization went up though, which is good. It contains exaggerated rebel propaganda about how they are going to organize an uprising. Give the pamphlet to either Butler in a nearby manor. Rishi or Braun. I found out the rebels' pamphlets that shared soldiers have been dumping all over this. I should head over to one of the butlers nearby to make sure they're alerted. Okay. Come join the shared army. The shared army opposes the vile followers of Fire the Pretender, and fights for the rightful successor Berhart. With the absolute support and help from the common folk, we will usher in a glorious golden age. Yeah, no we won't.
Hello. Fine weather we're having, huh? Where are you headed?
Going to Sunbright Hill. Oh dear, there are rumors going around about that place. The exploded farmers apparently revolted, and you know what? Good for them. Anyway, you can reach it by taking the road straight down from the station. Stay safe. Cool, give me this. You said that you were on your way to Pumpkin Village, right? They say the folks there started a world harvest or something, pumpkin masks and all. What has become of this kingdom? A friend of mine lives in a village there, and I'm not sure they even have enough food. Oh, I got some porridge left. You could get it to Olsen. That would be great. That would be perfect. Except, cool. Now that we've done that, who's this? Oh, they're a bard with the harp. That's cute. Okay, go ahead and take this. And tab 6. I wonder if it matters which one I give this to. They're spreading these around, but they're full of lies. We better make sure to collect these. Thanks for letting me know. Wisdom points, 2. Plus 2 wisdom. Is there anything up here? That's cool. All right, here we go. Sunbright Hill.
They say the world harvest set the other village on fire. A pox on them. Those cursed fools.
What's this forage for? It's from Milia. It's from Mila. From Mia. Mila? I'm gonna say Mia. She does like the help. Thanks for bringing this by. Give me my beers.
They say the world harvest set the other village on fire. A pox on them. Those cursed fools.
Okay.
Let me see.
This song is quite old. I think I've seen
this song
before.
is quite old.
Nineveh Observatory over there. The text on the plaque there looks quite similar to the lyrics you're talking about. Anyone can use the observatory with the horn of Valor Ludus. So go take a look. The magic imbued in this ancient creature's horn is the source of power for the observatory. Having learned magic from the Sylvians, Nehun was adept at architecture by magic as well. That's cool. So now what am I doing? Just killing these horses? I guess so. Operating using the magic in the horn.
The 7 stars we call the sidereals burn brightly in the night sky. As they watch over us for all eternity, they share with us their light. But the grandest star of them all left Arcasia to become our eternal king.
That's interesting.
La la. Did you take a look?
Yeah, I did. Nahun was the one who built this observatory and wrote the words on the plaque. Do you see lyrics on the plaque? Although it looks complete, legend has it that it used to include a story about the king's tomb. It's lost now. Perhaps the lyrics you brought are the missing part. We can't be certain. Why don't you visit Pumpkin Village? You'll find plenty of older, more experienced bards living there who might be able to help. One of his pupils should be around here. Perhaps you can visit them. You come to meet my teacher? Oh, I'm afraid this is a bad time. Our village is plagued by a horde of bandits who call themselves the World Harvest. Because of the instigators saying that we must resist tyranny with violence, countless villagers have left their homes. My teacher told me I cannot return until I drive the instigators from the village, but I only know how to sting. How am I supposed to drive them out?
We of the World Harvest shall show the anger of the common people to the monarchy and build a nation that better serves us. All who are with us, come to the assembly area west of the farm. Let us crown our new king with our own hands.
Look at them run!
Yeah. Oh, what's that? The World's Harvest is joining forces with Sherritt's remnants. Outrageous. It's because of them that we've suffered. We're not going to tolerate that corrupt World Harvest anymore. Please bring retribution to the World Harvest deputies. The fuck? Drowning and Tyler. and tell Noel about it. I'm sure he'll be delighted. Ugh. Pumpkin cleanup. Now, first things first, I'm gonna go this way. Now that I've activated that. Is it already over here?
And now, the world harvest there.
Father asked me if I wanted to become king. Since then, many things have changed. The prince disappeared, and Father sat on the throne. I prepared to succeed the throne after him.
That was good. Killed all them relatively quickly. I could only cut down fully grown trees. Black Lives Matter in the chat. Not in my chat, but I'm saying like in legit the gaming chat. Somebody in the left hand corner, you can see it. I think.
Yeah.
What the hell? I activated that because that's not great. What am I doing here? Defeat the World Harvest Deputy Leader Tylo.
Burn it all! Yeah!
That was quick. Dagger of the High Priest. Expertise and swiftness goes up, endurance drops. Swiftness and expertise, I don't need those. Those are stats I do not need.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? Oh,
What do you want with this old man?
The gentleman's hearing is not so great. You won't get through to him with words. Wait. What? Wait? You defeated the deputies of the World Harvest? By the gods, does that mean the World Harvest is done for? You're something else. I'm sure the old man would be happy to hear this, too. Here, take this. Go to that desk over there and write what you want to say to Noel. Right, what I want to say to Noel.
You
Oh, look.
again? Why are you still here? What are you trying to say?
Amazing. All right, here. You don't happen to know all the lyrics, do you? This song describes how to get to the king's tomb. I know the rest of the lyrics. Not just anyone can sing this song, however. Even if they know the lyrics, only Lento at the Dawn Strike Hall knows the melody. Here, take this to Bard Lento. He'll know what it means. Don't even think about opening it yourself. It's in Braille, so you won't be able to read it anyway. I mean, how do you know I didn't learn how to read Braille back when I was in elementary school?
Those wretched fools are ruining my field.
Over to this guy, have him repair my shit.
Huh? Who are you?
My vision has grown rather dim. I can't tell who you are. Noel told you to bring something to me. Here, hand it over. Ah, the song of the King's Tomb. Yes, I know the tune of this song. However, Noel says it's up to me to decide whether I should teach you the melody. Well, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't, why I wouldn't. But before I do, I'd like a favor. I really want to hear our people being joyous. Right now, they're so constantly sad. If you can help bring them joy, I'll tell you everything I know about the King's Tomb. I mean, that's gonna be easy. I just need to play the Song of Valor or some shit in front of them, right?
It looks like stability is returning.
The
war's finally over. Is there any good news?
Yeah. Oh, who are you? You want me to spread His Majesty Thyrane's declaration? What does it say? Oh, wow, this is great news. Leave it to me.
Gather round. I shall now proclaim the words of King Thyrane. The tyranny of Regent Sherrod is over.
I, Thyrane, proclaim henceforth as King of Lutera, that all riches wrongfully seized shall be returned to the people of Lutera. Proud men and women of Lutera, wicked deceivers like Sherrod, shall never be tolerated in this kingdom again. May the honor and pride of Lutera live on forever.
So proclaims King Thyrane.
3 cheers for our new king. I'll second that.
Yet they
How
can't.
wonderful. I'm pleased.
Yet they can't voice act each single line that we get. I'm up 12 points out of 100. Let's see. Some infernal spikes at the target location within 12 meters to inflict 1,340 damage. Knocking foes around. Knocking foes down. Cool. Hell yeah. 20 more levels until I hit 50.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Everyone's truly delighted. Time to keep my end of the bargain. I'll teach you the tune as promised. Remember, though, that you have to sing the song at a certain location. This song is named after a certain flower. The language of that flower is worship and waiting. They say there's no better praise for a knight than gifting this flower. What do you think that flower and song are called? If you know the answer, go visit where these flowers bloom. There, you'll meet the last bard who will lead you to the king's tomb. Okay, find the bard in the sunflower fields. Actually, before I do that, how many minutes have gone by? What is this? Gotta go check on stuff at the homestead real quick. Fern Gully. That's... Oh man, people are gonna be upset.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
I don't know where the office is at. Ah, cool. Crafting complete. Cool. I now have that fountain. What is this wardrobe thing about? Black Fang. Oh, she looks cool just like this, though. Yeah, these other outfits pale in comparison to this one. Aw. Good lord, that's a lot going on with this. Isn't this the chick that we always see? She's got 2 pages. Hold on. Oh, she gets little cat ears. That's pretty. Oh, that arm, though. That's so cool. I don't even want to know how he gets his arm in there. Who are all these characters? Good God. I don't even know what that wardrobe shit is about. But anyway, let's see here. Workshop. How do I go into design mode is the question. Control 2. Okay. Oh, placement. That's what it is. Wait, didn't I just get a fountain? Where the hell is that? Forgot to register it. That's why. going to have to come here with my friends later. Where's everyone else? Everyone is at the Manor. The Kokomos are a little scary. That day, we all just gathered the courage because of Adeline's request. Don't worry, everyone likes you, my lord. Now that we've met you, you're a very kind person. Cool, got that. Oh, cool. Now I can stand here next to my other character. That's pretty cool. And now I'm gonna put this in selfie mode. I can always rotate a character. Now, how do I snap the picture? Do I have to, like, hit space or something? Press the print key to take a screenshot. Okay. I think that's enough, right? Alright, anyway. I have more than enough pictures taken. Let's see. Now what? That's cool though, having both my being able to have my characters here. Very nice. That's not good. This will be another 2 hours before they get back. Okay. I think I can check the research channel. Yep, here we go. It's still in progress. So how much longer? 5 hours. Good lord. I have something to tell you, my lord. You must go to Luterra Castle to meet the King Thyrane soon. I know the king came to visit us at the stronghold recently, but we must still abide by a custom. I have something to tell you, my lord. Okay, abide by custom. Okay. I guess it's a daily thing? Where in the hell am I? Okay, here we go. So now what we're doing is we're just going back to the kingdom real quick. Gonna check on the king.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Luterra.
I like the sound design in this game. How they try to give things different sound effects when you rock and run on it.
We're just getting started.
I spent a lot of time trying to figure out this place, if this place was right for you. I hope you like it. What does he need me to do? Should I address you as Your Majesty now? Show respect to Tyrane. Show proper manners before Tyrane. Okay, so... I don't have either of those yet. So the question is, where the fuck do I get them? Travel to Lutheran Castle and find King Tyrane. It is a customary tradition for newly appointed lords. If you can't find the person you're looking for, check if you have completed the prerequisite quest. You must have a crafting workshop at level 2 or higher in order to make major HP potions at your strong. Okay, but like, how do I show? Should I address you as Your Majesty now, or show respect? Okay, now let's see here. Can you get emotes in here? Holy crap. So that's how you were getting... Is this how you... like... Latte, are you still here? Is that how you were getting the other pets? Through this right here? Look at all these different mounts. These are nice. Latte, are you still awake? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Shouldn't you be asleep? Cooking, trader, mount, other. Qualifications for becoming queen. This could be attained as a quest completion reward. Quest. Luterra Castle qualifications for becoming queen. It's a quest. Oh, well, that's where the side questy shit comes in. Like, these are all things I would have if I was doing the side quests prior to getting here.
That was truly an amazing battle.
But like you guys said, it's like all of its end game shit anyway, right? So. I hate being caught off guard by stuff like that. I'll have to go back and do that stuff a little later.
I've been waiting for you. The wind foretold your arrival.
I'm sure it did. The song you sing is called The Song of the Sunflower. It's written in memory of a bygone hero. They said that song can awaken the brightest star in the sky. Singing it in the darkness will attract monsters, but it's the only way you could reach where the light stayed. The sun will be setting soon. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready.
The sun is setting now. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
To welcome the darkness.
I mean, obviously, I was born in it. You think you know the darkness. I was born in it. Raised in it. You merely adopted the darkness. Foolish. Foolish Batman. Speak with the Bard. From dusk till dawn, unveil the secret of the sunflower fields in the middle of the night.
There is something I must tell you before I begin.
Once I start playing, those who protect the king's slumber will attack us. Only when we overcome all the trials will the location of our king's resting place be revealed. Remember, you must protect this. You must protect this place until dawn. Shall we begin? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Pop on. God, I am littered with arrows.
The blinding rays of dawn bow down to worship. The resting place of thee, Lutera, our eternal king.
All right. That's always creepy watching like plants do that shit.
The sun is rising over Lastra Forest. The place where our hero rests.
Like, it's a crazy ass thing to know that plants move, like to follow the sunlight, but it's like it's creepy.
The earth has answered our call. Go to Lastra Forest, the land that the sun worships.
May King Lutera watch over you. All right, cool. Why not? Ah, yes. Collect the eagle seal in the castle. So I'll go do that now.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
I feel like tonight's been a pretty good night. Being able to hang out with all of you. You know, Kevin showing up. That's my boy. Megumi showing up. Honey Latte showing up. It's pretty nice.
Any good news? You've located the tomb of the former king. I knew you'd do it.
Yeah. It's never been discovered before. I'd love to go with you, but I can't leave the palace at the moment. Please go see it on my behalf. Here's the royal family sequel seal. With this and the sword seal, you should be able to open the king's tomb. May the blessing of the kingdom be with you. Damn, I knew I should have went there first.
It's been a while since I've seen a stranger here. What brings you here?
You want to go into the forest? You can't. Absolutely not. Countless fools have dared to venture in there, only to lose their grasp on reality. It happened to my father after he ventured in seeking a relic or something. Oh, father. Whatever, give me this. Well, since you won't let me do it, I'm going to do whatever I want.
A ghost in there! It saw me! It stole the relic! A curse be upon you now!
What are you? Oh, wow! I see people running around with like chickens for pets, or the you know, I'm pretty sure they're not chickens. They're probably just the birds with red and stuff like that.
If you still insist on going after that, I won't stop you.
If Father would just come back to reality, he could tell you more about Lastra Forest. He was attacked by the clay soldiers on his way out of the forest. The relic slowly takes shape. Show the relic to archaeologist Joff.
I'm cursed. I've been cursed. Relic? The relic!
Lost it. It's the relic. It's the Hoon's relic. Thank the gods I've been spared. Thank you so much. Please go return this to Hoon. He's at the king's tomb, guarding the grave. He's like, thank you, God. This does expertise and endurance. But I'm specialization and endurance. So you know what that means? That's get destroyed. One more time. Let's just check them. Specialization domination, specialization endurance. And this is trying to get me expertise and endurance. Or yeah, I'm not doing that. I wonder if I have that skill yet. I don't know if I do. Are they 50? She's level 30. Do this on hard. Enter. Accept. All right, cool. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be fun. Lastra Fortress. Am I soloing this? Hold on a second. Can I do the Song of Escape? So I escaped for a reason. I think it showed me, it threw me in there to solo it, but I wasn't trying to solo it. I wanted to matchmake. Hard matchmake. There we go. Oh yeah, we're good. There we go. I don't know if people were like actually exploring or not. Things off the beaten path. Like, it looks like it's obvious how to get there, but how?
Leave now. This is your last warning.
That's really cool. I've never seen that before. Everybody's voting to skip it, but I'm not voting to skip it because I've never seen it. So that's what, a total of 3 now? Somebody ran all the way to the end? What the fuck?
You shall not defile this place of peace.
God, Lee, dude, this is why people suck. Like, we're all the way over here, and we just got ditched. I was trying to tell them that there was more up there, so I hope they managed to beat this boss, because if they die, that's on them. Crap. Didn't want to waste that.
This is as far as you go.
Rocked him.
Your spirit is strong. Your soul is worthy of approaching the Ark. Approach the Soul Beacon.
The Soul Beacon. Nice.
I shall light the beacon for you. Follow the path of the light. Follow the light. That lantern will illuminate the darkness and guide you to King Lutera's resting place.
Test the you should find seek. Oh boy. I don't know if we got all the Korok seeds. The Korok seeds, oh my god. It's not much of this stuff. Anyway. Dynamite salsa. Like, I don't know if this team is really looking for all of them or not. Moving on to the next area. Like, I hope there's more of those seeds. We found a bunch, and I also found a chest, like off the path, just hidden somewhere, and like half the team didn't even come back for it. I don't know if they had seen it before or not. Oh, see, look right here. No one's really communicating in the chat, so it's like, how do I know that we're not passing them? That was cool. I want to know how they're all so much faster than me. I got stunned right off the rip. I remember seeing Asmongold get this one. So that's why I remember. Yeah, that's why I knew that one was there. Like so far behind, it's ridiculous. Weird seeing that and not being able to do anything about it. There's two of them. We're just so nonchalant going up this ladder. I mean, going up this elevator, like, come on. I guess we just gotta fight him one more time, right? Where that was coming down at. Good God, dude. accidentally hit C and end it, I did. Oh yeah. That's cool. Successor of Fate.
I've been waiting for you, my worthy successor. You have sought me out through the path of the light. I sense an evil aura growing in strength. A vile power threatens to engulf the world in darkness. Behold the light of creation that bound the archdemon Kazaros. I entrust this ark to you. Protect the mortal realm with its power. There are 6 other arks hidden across the world. You must find them and save the light of the world from darkness.
I feel that. Actually, real quick, before I even leave out of here, let's turn off the skin and see what our outfit looks like without the skin on. So that's what we look like. And now I'm about to change to whatever one of these is. I don't really see much of a difference. Not bad, though. Endurance and swiftness now. Endurance and swiftness. I lose my endurance and swiftness for both of these. What does the blade even look like? Okay, well, it's not bad. I don't look terrible. Well, time to dismantle all of it. Quick. Turn that back off and switch it. That's not bad. It's actually kind of cute. That's perfect. Anyway, I guess it's time for us to leave. I'm surprised you're all still in here awake. Universal storage, nice.
This is the Termia library. Please keep it down.
It took some time, but we found the first ark.
The legend is right before my eyes. You still have a long way to go, but today we should celebrate. Lutera has given us such a precious gift. We must share this exciting news with our king. Let's go to Thirrain. So for the the Tomb of the Great King Lutera, we got 3 of 3. But for the Lastera Forest, we only got 6 of 7. We missed 1. Direct Plain, we missed 11. Good God. (15 of 88, 12 of 198, 0 of 18, 41, 27, 70, 27, and that's just these damn seeds. Oh my God.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
There's literally so much going on with this game. It's actually kind of interesting.
Splendid that you found the first arc.
Well done. I can't believe the Ark really exists. It was your bravery and faith that made this possible. You have even more exciting adventures planned next, I'm guessing. I'm disappointed that I can't go with you. I'll have to stay here and keep the demons away from the mortal world, but you'll hear from me wherever you are, so long as you fight the demons. I'll be there with you in spirit. We're friends. I'll be there with you in spirit. We're friends. May the light of glory shine bright upon your journey. Oh, thank you.
Now, it's our duty to keep the Ark safe.
Yeah, it is. According to the old texts, Sidereals used to store the Ark in Trixion, the holy site at the edge of the world. That is the land of the Lazanith, a race that monitors the world. To prepare for the day when all the Arks are brought together again, King Lutera made a promise with the leader of the Lazanith. There must be clues across this kingdom left behind by the Lazaniths to help find the Ark. Oh my God. Back down to this damn library.
The young outsider was knighted.
This is the Termia library. Please keep it down.
Knowledge is wealth. Is there a book you're looking for?
Yes. Well, it's the Lazanus, huh? It's not a popular research subject. Because this race went extinct in ancient times, there are not a lot of reference materials available on them. Maybe such old information can be found in the monastery. Why don't you ask Abbot Ephraim of the Medric Monastery? I never imagined I'd see a new king in my lifetime. I felt as if I was in the eye of the storm of history. I could barely sleep because I was so excited. I'd like to hear some scholars' opinions on making a record of this event for historical purposes, and I can't think of anyone else who can convey the excitement of that day better than you can, King's Knight. Since you've never created a historical record before, I recommend you listen to many scholars' opinions on His Majesty's Thyrane's enthronement and combine them for your writing. Whatever. I don't care what anyone says. It's true that His Majesty Thyrane took what was rightfully his from Sherrod. As a historian, it's my duty to preserve only the accurate historical facts. Good. Glad that we're on the same page. The downfall of the Regent was bound to happen, tyrant or not. The Regent already reached the zenith of his power, so his following descent was only natural. The same goes for His Majesty Thyrane. The only question is when. Wow, that's rude. Up until a few years ago, His Majesty's Thylarian was no one important. His victory over Regent's Share involved many lucky coincidences. We'll have to see if he's going to be a benevolent king or a tyrant worse than the former regent. Okay. Cast out the regent and took the throne. That is what you want to record in history. May I read it? These squiggly letters. It seems this needs some deciphering. Excuse me, editing. But I'm sure the content itself is accurate enough. The same historical event is viewed differently depending on one's perspective. And looking at it from many different perspectives helps paint a clearer picture of the event. We thank you for your opinion of King's Knight. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. Bookaholic Boris. All this backtracking. I should be doing these side quests while I'm doing this.
May the gods be with you.
Adventurer, are you looking for records on the Lazanids?
Yeah, the Lazanids. Lazanids. I think I saw something about them from some records left by ancient monks. It's the sort of material that people hardly look for, so it must be in the catacombs archives. Why don't you go see for yourself? But it's written in an ancient language used only by monks. You won't be able to read it on your own. I've heard that there's a monk in Lutera Castle named France who's well versed in ancient history. If you find the record, you should go ask him for help. I'm sure he'll be happy to oblige. Zoom. Record left behind by the Lazanids.
The Lazanids were the only people capable of flight. They were given the mission of observing and governing the world. But they deceived the gods and took the arcs for themselves. Their wings were taken as punishment.
Okay. Ask Brother France to decipher the text. All the way back to Lutera Castle. Just imagine if we didn't have that crystalline aura from, picking the Founders Pack, we would be spending money to teleport this many times. Going back and forth. We would be broke as fuck. We would have no cash. None.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around the Terra. That's in a record of the Lazanith, stored in the Medric Monastery.
Yeah. Lazanith is the world's first race made in the image of Regulus himself. Long ago, they stole the Ark and brought it down to the Earth to protect the world. Having ignored their duty as the observers, the Lazanids incurred the wrath of the gods and lost their wings as punishment. They were no longer allowed to fly across the skies of Arcacia freely as the observers. It said there's a record paired with this one in the catacombs of Lutera Castle, but there's also that's also where they imprisoned the souls of demons, so it'll be hard to access. It won't be that hard to access. I'm going in.
I'm sure our descendants will honor you.
Uh-huh. I swear to you guys, I'm gonna go back and do all these exclamation points. They are bothering the shit out of me.
Most Lazinus returned to Elgatia. The only remaining winged Lazinus was stationed at the holy site of Trixion to observe the future of the world. Several other Lazinus remained on Arcasia to serve as divine eyes.
It seems you're here to look at the old archives.
I hope that's a race that's playable later. I know how ridiculous that is, but I'm not one for correcting human interpretations. Why don't you ask that monk Michael out there? He's a good enough sort for a human. Send my regards, will you? Speak with Demon Nomad complete. Demon Nomad looks so cool.
Please pray with us. May we stop those preparing to awaken.
This is why damn near everybody's thin in this game, because of all this damn movement, all this running.
So what you just told me is a record of the Laziniths in the underground cemetery?
Yeah. You say it was right here in the catacombs? I thought that was... I mean, it's right there in the open. It's not hidden by anything. It's not on a bookshelf. It's just there. I thought that was just a legend. According to this information, it's possible a Lazinith still exists somewhere in Arcadia. These words remind me of a headstone I saw during my pilgrimage in Lutera. It had a quote engraved on it. And from what you told me, I think it might have been written by the same author as this record. It could be a clue left behind by the Lazinith. You should go to take a look at this headstone. It's in a well-lit corner by the Dawnstrike Hall at Sunbright Hill. God. What was that? Nothing. They have a dinosaur? What? Do you see that? The name is written on this monument.
I've accepted the fate of my people and stayed in Arcasia, so I may observe the world and relay the voice of the gods.
Nothing can bother me so long as I'm truly focused. Logging in groups makes the work go faster.
I have been waiting for you.
I bet. You're looking for to reach Trixian, the sanctuary for storing the arcs.
Trixian. An old name. It's a realm of pure light created by the gods themselves to watch over Arcasia. A sort of watchtower for the Lazeneth, to keep an eye on us. The Song of Trixian is the only way to find it. You, of all people, should be able to follow the path of light, as King Lutera once did.
Okay. I now have that Song of Trixian. So let me go ahead and grab that. That's 32. Temporary skill book provided in the training grounds allows you to raise all skills to max level without consuming skill points. I have returned. I knew you'd come. The fate of the world is now in question. Trixian is the sanctuary of the stars that once held the arcs. I will guide the arcs until all 7 of them have been recovered. I will guard the arcs until all 7 of them have been recovered.
The arcs are artifacts of immense power. They can bring peace to the world, or destroy everything. Asta is the Ark of Trust. The side reels have entrusted you to continue their legacy.
Reels or
6
sidereals?
more dormant arcs remain. You must find them all before the world falls to darkness.
Nice. Oh, we got spinning weapon. Hell yeah, we're getting somewhere with these skills. training grounds. Wow, it really lets me get in depth into what it is that I'm putting together here to start testing. Oh, that's cool. I wonder. Howl, Decimate. I don't know if I've unlocked Decimate and Howl yet. Spinning dive. Check something real quick. Okay. Don't mind me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me just one moment. All right, sorry about that. I just had to run and use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. All right, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to test my skills and what abilities I want to go with. I don't know what I have currently that I can use. Yeah, I don't know what I have currently available. I think that's what's messing me up. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to finish training. Leave the training grounds. Because I want to see what I actually have available to me. And I'm going to hit K. So we have our normal nimble cut. We have slasher. We have demonic slash. Spinning dive. It'd be nice if I could sort this stuff. Thrust impact. Brutal cross. Grind chain. Demolition. Okay, so we have demolition. We have spinning weapon. Demonic clone. Rising claw. We have demon vision. Demon's grip. Piercing thorn. Okay, so we don't have howl yet. We get howl at level 40. Okay, so I think I can continue using my current playstyle until I try to start, doing something else. Sharpened cut. Oh, is that a demonic thing? No, it's a normal. Are these locked or something? What is this? What does this symbol mean? I don't know what these are. The runes. I'll figure that out later. But currently, I have these 3 intrusions and 4 normals. I think intrusion is what helps me build up my stuff. So we have vital hit point, chain attack for demonic clone. Where's demonic clone? Here it is. And I think I want what is pact with the devil. Changes to normal mode during skill use. Summon a demon that damages foes. That's cool. Changes to normal mode. Now 2 hit forward slamming down, launching attack, and then encroachment discharge. Cannot gain shadow burst meter. Outgoing damage 100%. Encroachment release. Release encroachment. Increases stagger level and shadow burst meter gain. That's what I need to work on. I need 48 points. I'm at 20 right now, so that would only put me at 44. I would need to kill something in order to get that. And then for this, I need to raise this up. I think for that, enhanced strike. What does that do for me again? Outgoing damage plus 20%. What is nimble movement? On skill use, movement speed is up plus 20% for 5 seconds. Move distance. Okay. Chain charge. Change to chain mode. Use the skill again within 3 seconds to use one more time. That's cool. And spin kick. Adding a finishing kick after the charge at the beginning of the skill for 120% of the damage, of total damage. Okay. Okay, so I could change that to this. And then I could raise that up and give it nimble movement. Wait, do I want nimble movement? No. Because that only lasts 5 seconds. That's not going to help me. Numbing effect. That'll do it. And then I'll move on to... I think I want after that. Checking something real quick. Nibble cut, slasher, demonic slash, spinning dive, demonic clone, rising claw. Okay, cruel cutter allows you to toss your weapon and wipe out foes in front of you, inflicting up to 1,350 points of damage as you move forward. Airborne foes are launched back in the air when hit. Okay, demon vision allows you to focus demonic energy and shoot a ray of death forward to inflict 730 damage, knocking foes away. Charge up to channel longer. Knocking foes away for 1,466 damage. Thorn allows you to summon infernal spikes at the target location within 12 meters to inflict summon foes down. What was that? I don't know what that sound was. I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh, what's that? Oh. So one thing's complete now. I think for that, do I want that if I want to use? Hold on, let's just test it. like I want to use my blades because I've been doing it, but if I can get away with not using my blades at all and just mind me, I'm just trying to figure things out. I do apologize. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep things the way I had it for now. Hmm. I don't think I put many points into anything else. Requires more courage, huh? How much more courage? How much more courage does it need? Requires more kindness. Wow, more everything, huh? I wonder how I increase those stats then. I need something to help me really buff those. All right.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around the terror.
I feel really bad about that. It's like everybody is like tired, and I was just sitting there for a while, not doing much of anything, not even talking. But ooh, new day.
You found the Sanctum and stored the Ark? I can't believe the Sanctum actually existed. Impressive.
The 6 arcs are said to be spread across the world. It's likely that they're hidden on other continents. In that case, the next step would be to go to the harbor in the east and sail to another continent. Let me see if I can help you in any way. Armin? He went east to find something he could do with the time he has left. He said he'd check on the heretics, and I'm worried about him. Could you make sure he's safe? With the time he's had... What do you mean the time he has left? Flowering orchard. Yeah, here we go. As the suspicious newcomers arrived in the area, dark clouds began to gather.
Explain, Carmine.
They had some kind of magical sword. By the time I got there, Master Voltan was already slain by the mortals.
I told him that power alone cannot be relied on for victory.
Spoken like someone without any power for themselves.
What?
Does this mean we have to alter the plan, Master Kazaros?
Nothing has changed. Long ago, the light broke away from chaos and forged its own destiny. The greed of those warmed by the light destroyed the balance of the cosmos. The world of darkness began to crumble. These creatures do not deserve to possess the light.
I, Vicus, shall prepare a worthy sacrifice for Master Kazaros.
Nobody hears
I
any
will
of that.
head for Rohendel. I have some unfinished business there.
I suppose I'll pay a visit to the hero who slew Voltan.
It would be my honor to guide you to them, Master Kakul Sadal.
Champions of chaos. It is up to us to restore the balance of creation. They must now pay the price.
Wow, that's intense. All right. No, I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. Left by accident. The soldier in front of us wouldn't let us pass or even tell us why. What kind of country are we living in? I'll try to resolve this as soon as possible. We're not asking for much. Oh, well, understood. People advantage if you don't tell them. I should have made them understand this is my fault, King's Knight.
Where did I leave my keys? Who are you? What business does a noble have at such a humble place? Ah, you're here because of the heretics?
His Majesty has sent soldiers and a very capable priest to help restore stability in the orchard. The priest is at the end, taking care of the villagers and wounded soldiers who fell victim to the heretics. As a way to thank him, we'd like to give him some ripe pears. Would you mind taking them to him?
Please, thank Shandy for me.
Come in here. Righteous Defender's hair accessory. Raises my crit, but not my endurance. Actually, swiftness and crit. Crit 80, swiftness 80. Swiftness and endurance. Endurance is like my health. No, I'm not gonna do that. Endurance specialization, would get lost. It's swiftness and expertise. Nah, I'm good. What is this? Ring. And expertise, crit and swiftness. Actually, crit and hold on. What do I have right now? Swiftness and endurance, and again, endurance is this. Potions and roster level rewards permanently. Total defense. Summon physical defense and magic defense, shield, and healing are boosted. I need to raise my crit. Hey, Disashu, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing quite all right. I'm sitting here trying to figure out this game for the most part. I'm enjoying it, but I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle these things. How's your night going? What you been up to? Sleepy? Same. I'm sleepy too, but I'm working on getting to level 50. That's who it is, Dork, little sleepy and SL noob. AKA Dissa. I know who you are, love.
Please, hang in there.
No, I do. How could I forget you? I can't possibly forget you.
Necessaria.
But I do have some friends that are like, oh, I don't want my second life being tied to my art, to my Twitch stuff. So I'm like, I'll call you by your other name, if you know what I mean. Oh, I don't care. Okay, we'll just make it sure. It's nice to see you in here, though. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear me take a screenshot. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk to Armin.
You've arrived.
The heretics seem to have spread throughout East Lutera during the Regent's reign. We protected some of the villagers were rescued from them. We rescued from them, but we haven't found out what affected them in the first place. The priestess who came here before us is looking after the villagers. Please go see her. She'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Totally didn't. I mean, like, there's her, but then there's also my character, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, let me show you. Because I have this skin on currently, but if I take this skin off, it's more like, that's how she looks. Kind of dark in here, though, but yeah. That midriff is showing and all that good stuff. It's nice. But yeah, I play with the skin on. I'm gonna keep my skins on. Anyway.
Red. Oh, so beautiful.
Okay.
Only chaos will save us.
Delirium. Chaos.
These people need help. These people, they're not doing too good.
Hello. Oh, you're the person Father Armin told me about.
I like her dress and how it's like flowing around like that. I'm Sierra, a priestess of Regulus. I was on a pilgrimage to Sacria when I sensed an ominous aura here. That's why I came here. I don't know why the villagers have become like this. It doesn't seem to be due to any spells or potions. As for anything else, that seemed out of the ordinary. I just saw some very special folks like I don't know, Yoses, who rarely show up in the Rethmaris. Perhaps they've got something to do with all this. Ah, there they are. I'm like, okay, who's they? They're over here.
Hey, you! Have we met? You look pretty strong. Care to test your skills? Against Zinnervale the Great?
Sure, Zinnervale. Let's do this. Decline or accept? I'll accept.
Oh, loving your energy. Now watch as I show you my... What was that for?
Grow up, will you? And you too.
Stupid old man.
I know, right?
Hurts, don't it? Like your honesty.
Young brats are always trying to pick fights instead of being useful.
Anyway, we're gonna go over here real quick.
Can you believe it? That's Shandy the Sidereal.
I forgot how small those Yas are. How did someone so
Yas,
little
there we
fight
go.
the demons?
Shut up. He can hear you.
Speak with Shandy, meet the guests at Cien Inn, and roster request move the secret area in Pear Tree Orchard. Okay. Cool, so I just have to talk to this dude. But anyway, how was your day? Did you do anything fun today?
You look familiar. Have we met before?
My memory fails me in my old age. In any case, what business do you have with me? Do I know anything about what caused the strange changes to the village? That I do. However, if my hunch is correct, it's no task for a rookie like you. We've already almost completed our investigations. Why you little... What are you still doing here? I told you, hurry on to the orchard. You're investigating this area too? Don't bother, you'll only hurt yourself. Whatever. Been busy blogging and making poses again. Kind of quit muffin milkers for now. Yeah, I get that. Like, all I do is just see, and then that's it, and then I leave. Well, if you must insist on helping out, go help that hag Morpheo over at the Delayan Orchard. If she's still struggling, tell her the Lumisects will help. Well, there they go. Don't want these in my inventory. Stop putting them there. I guess I gotta leave. But hell yeah, I hope your blog has been going well. So I gotta go over here. Are they both in the same area? This thing told me to meet guests. Go to Morpheo, move to the secret area in the Pear Tree Orchard.
Blind faith can be dangerous.
Have you heard about the Cien Inn? I go there often with an old friend of mine. As you might have seen, it's mostly a fruit orchard. Guess what it's famous for? Fragrant fruit wine, of course. I'm sure that hag Morpheo has a few jars of fruit wine hidden somewhere. Nah, we're not gonna take that
Blind
mission.
faith can be dangerous.
Just do the main quest. Cool, my mining's been leveling up pretty good.
Those heretics aren't all bad.
I don't know what the hell those are, but that's funny.
Oh, Shandy, you old fool! You damned old fool! What am I to do?
I don't know. What are you to do? You wasted my precious medicinal ingredients on this stupid orchard. I'm already annoyed because of the priests keep coming in and out of the infirmaries. Who are you anyway? Oh, Shandy sent you? Are you kidding? He thinks I'm not good enough to purge this orchard? Ridiculous. I simply don't have all the ingredients. Oh, I just got an idea. Why don't you help me out by finding the ingredients I still need? I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, sure. I'll tell the ingredients to Morpheo.
What? Lumisect? If you knew that, why didn't you say so?
You never asked. Lumisex, it's Lumisex. Now throw the remaining ingredients into the cauldron. Wherever the cauldron's at. Now we just need twisted terrain shells. But even though you quit, you still run your dairy, don't you? Or did you give that up too?
Are you done? Bring it here. Well, yes. You're pretty good at manual labor.
I just have to purify the orchard with this. Wait a second, something strange. Who are you? I recall the old man's assistant being a loud cretin. He crossed the river, you say. Is that fool out of his mind? It's because of that place that we're in this mess. Take this and hurry over there. Go feed a spoonful to that cretin. Everyone just kind of stopped going because me and Trig stopped, so it's just kind of there. I know what that feeling's like. The Great Zinnervale. Give me a round of applause. Give the Delirious Zinnervale the antidote.
What is this? It's gross! Wait, huh? Where are the other people?
What are you doing here?
I came here to investigate like the old man asked me to. Wait, you want to know what happened here? Well, I'll let you in on a secret that I discovered across the river. Here, take a look at the other side with this telescope. Use the telescope to, wait, where's the telescope at? Oh, it's over here. Look for the music source. Okay.
Can you see? Why are there clowns on such a quiet forest road?
I don't know. I smell the familiar scent of demons. I looked cool just now, didn't I? Anyway, I'll watch their movements for a while longer. You go on ahead and report to the old man. Okay.
Be sure to tell the old man I'm the one who discovered them.
So I have no idea where those are unless I do the side quests. Well, they're both roster quests. I'm pretty sure I can hold off on those. I guess my question is, why did you and Trig stop going? Got bored with it, or
they left only a couple pairs.
Just wanted to stop in and say hi, Batsy. Headed to bed. Hope you have a good night. Streaming night.
Well,
got boring, I guess.
they taste
Okay,
good.
well, thank you for stopping in. It's nice. It's always nice to see you and hear from you. You have yourself a great night. Okay, sleep well. All right. I'll probably be streaming for another few hours before I stop and go to bed myself. I've already been up 5 hours at this. Bunch of clowns across the river. Clowns at a place like this, plus that familiar scent, it reminds me of someone. Oh, your priest friend went to the village to rescue the abductees. Why don't you go help him? Have you heard about the CN Inn? I go there often with an old friend of mine. As you want to see the old fruit orchard. I'm fine.
Blind faith can be dangerous.
Carefully open it up. Care for a drink? Oh, come on. You're already in on it. Even if you don't drink it, that's the way it is. Now this fruit wine is a famous delicacy in East Lutera. What the heck is this? Is this soy sauce? More for you, that old hag. Alright, cool. Got that. That was done. That was relatively quick. Let's see. So I have to head down this way. That's the only way to get over there to get to that, so might as well. I'm sorry that it got boring.
Have you heard about Dire Village?
Hopefully it doesn't stay that way.
It's all because it's become so hard.
Hopefully things get better eventually.
What's going on? Why are they like that?
I don't need this.
What's going on?
That's
Why
Armin.
are they like that?
I'm not gonna talk to him right now. I need to find the little things. Yeah, here it is. Didn't have to go down like that, but y'all attacked me. Sucks to be them. So deterrent. We didn't think we'd get any more supplies. Thank you so much. This will make everyone so happy. The situation in the village, most of the villagers are not in their right minds. We have to save them, I know, but we can barely take care of ourselves, let alone help others. I'm sorry. All good.
Hell no.
Dad!
Just wait.
Come over here and tag this real quick. And now I can go ahead and jump all the way back over here. All right, cool. Now what we're gonna do is resummon the dog. And then we're gonna run all the way down over here. You know, honestly, I should be hunting. No, not right now.
What's going on? Why are
are they like? What if those heretics chase me all
I've
the
been
way
barely
here?
holding on to this area, thanks to Thyrane. But things are getting better.
The heretics have increased their numbers recently. It seems like someone's controlling the situation from behind the scenes. Auric, the forest keeper, should know a lot more about the village. Find him and see what he has to say about it.
What if those heretics chase me all?
What's going on? Why are they?
Are
like
you
that?
asking about the village?
Yep. Oh gods of mercy. The village is living hell right now. The heretics have driven everyone to hysterics. The soldiers managed to infiltrate the areas around the village, but they won't know what to do next. I wish I could do something to help them. Wish I could do something to help.
What's going on? Why are they like that?
Thank you, Bunny.
Find.
Do this quick farming.
There are still people in the village who need to be rescued.
We tried our best. There are just so many of them.
There's still people in there.
want someone in the basement storage.
There's still people in there.
Please help, dear priest.
We lost track of a lot of folks, so many of us are accounted for. Where could they all have gone? Are they still trapped in the village? I just hope they're all still alive. Hear about the missing people. I searched for any trace of the missing. There was... Ooh, what is that? Is that gold coins? Oh, it is. I'll do that. The heretics attacked out of the blue so sudden I couldn't think of anyone about anyone else but myself. As for Reyna, we dragged her here and hid her, but her aunt Sophia wasn't so lucky. We can't find her, and poor Neb has lost all sense of reality. She claims her sister Ria's in the village calling to her, but Ria passed away almost a decade ago. And my fiance Melina, she went back to try and find more survivors, but I haven't found from her in some time. I haven't heard from her in some time. I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking of her. Most of us were into that cult. We had no idea things would end up like this. We thought that the evangelists would save us. We couldn't have been more wrong.
Over here. The situation is worse than we thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The heretics have been moving the people somewhere else. It doesn't seem like brainwashing the villagers is their sole purpose. I've rescued someone who was almost abducted by the heretics, but she's having trouble calming down.
Don't touch me. Let me go. What is this place? Is it safe?
I've lost everything. My family, my friends, everything. My daughter Sophia. Where could she be? All of this, it all happened since the day that sound started playing. That weird music box sound. Even the regular folks, they all fell for the heretics' lies. And now I don't know where they all went. They followed someone they called the Elder or something. Oh, the heretics carried around a list of their orders. There might be something written there. I'm like, thanks for telling me everything.
Oh, my daughter. I must find Sophia.
Is that person hanging? Yeah. So gotta find Sophia and... Ow! Why are you still up? I thought you went to bed. You need to go get your sleep. Ow! So rude. Child's footprints. They waited for someone. Why are you just throwing shit now? What is happening? Just throwing all sorts of things at my face now. So the good news is I got the room for this hotel I'm going to be staying at for AWA. So that's the thing. I mean, like, it's reserved. I haven't put money into it yet. Yep, and so far it's gonna be me, Anya, I believe her friend Gabby. That's what she was saying. So I hope they hurry up and buy tickets. I should tell them that they should do that. Here's some bloodstains. Tim, Melina's will. Tim, I'm still alive. My head, it swims. I can't think straight. I want to see your face one last time. Please, I want to see you. I miss you. Oh, our friends, the evangelists, they came back for me. I could hear them. They're going to save us. I can see now. Everything. Tim, come find me. We're here. Join us. Join us in death. The Scarlet Letter. Yeah, nah. Nah. You could have that. Probably better leave it undelivered. Probably better to leave that undelivered. Join us. Join us in death. Three heretic elders. Ah, there they are. And that's level 33, baby. Let me go ahead and turn this in. Thank you. Got me 6 additional points. Those enemies ignore me. I really wish you were going.
Here's a villager who got away.
That armor looks nice. Observer Siren. What is this? Hello, my name is Siren. I'm a romantic wanderer who goes wherever the wind takes me, observing this world's wonders. Currently, my biggest interest is the mysterious clowns that have shown up around here recently. Where did they come from? How did they live? Where did they go afterwards? Such philosophical topics, don't you think? I always think about these questions. By the way, I watched them for a while and observed quite a few suspicious things about them. Why did they show up here? There are a few things I need for more in-depth research. How do you like to join me? Sure. Oh, wow. The sound of the clown trumpet. Collect clown trumpet. You know, I'll do that because it'll give me a card pack. Gear Merchant Corvin. I'm not gonna lie to anything because shit that I find is always better.
What in the world is going on?
When I came to my senses, I found myself wandering, walking somewhere with a bunch of other people. I pushed away the guy holding on to me and fled. It was all very frightening. I'm not sure what happened to the others. I think they went to the Black Rose Chapel. They said it's abandoned, but now there are lights inside and the sound of people praying. Interesting.
Those who were captured were sent to the Black Rose Chapel?
Goodness, we need to hurry. We need to figure out a way to get inside the church building. Gotta speak with the observer. Very well, let's start with an experiment with this trumpet. Complete. You got any card pack. Why don't you try to blow on it right now? 1, 2, 3. Alright. Shh. Can you keep a secret in progress? Alright, accept. Got any card pack. Gonna go ahead and click on my cat here. Put that away. So how come you haven't gone to sleep yet? Why are you still up? There's a chance that you could obtain one of the following items. Legendary card pack at the card pack, rare, common, and normal. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So F5 it is. Very simple. You turned into a fabulous clown. Now, Manil, as the observer of the experiment, I'd like you to infiltrate their society. Please go see, hear, taste, and feel everything as best you can. The clown. Okay, if your transformation wears off, use clown trumpet in your quest bag to transform again. Observe the clown's behavior. The clown shouldn't attack me in my clown disguise. I need to go unnoticed past the dangerous folks in the deeper zones of the suspicious circus. If my disguise wears off, I always have the ability to open my quest bag and use the trumpet once again. Okay, cool. Accept. We'll be in trouble if they catch the wind of this. If your transformation wears off, use the clown trumpet again. I don't know how long this transformation is supposed to last for, though. There's no timer, is there?
Save our sister from a world of despair.
Sophia!
Oh no. Visit the demon shop while the skies is a clown. It looks so cool. I wonder how they... Wait, is that not actually a person? Kiriko. Belled. Trumpeter clown. Oh, it's not actually a person. Who are you? What brings you this far? You want some food? Sure, I can get some for you. For a price, of course. This is great. I need some scales dropped from Goroa. There we go. Get me a few of them and I'll share my food with you. Try not to get yourself beat up, buddy. I'll give you 2 minutes. Then I'm eating this all myself. You came back alive. How unusual. Usually when something comes too close, the road smashes it in the head. Anyway, good job. I really needed these. Why would you be so curious about our food, coming all the way over here? What, you think I don't know what you really are? If I yell out right now, you're dead meat. But I absolutely love crazy people. As a reward, I'll give you the lunch I brought for myself today. I hope it suits your palate. Come, Sue. Alright, cool. Leave the circus and report to the observer. Book of Demons. Emote, laugh. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy both of these. A book for demons that Naphtha the demon merchant is selling. It's written in ancient language. Can't be dismantled. Binds when obtained. Don't touch me. Just sneaking out, don't mind me. You didn't see a thing. You don't know anything. You don't smell me. You don't see me. As I sneak my way out. So it made me disguise myself as this ugly ass clown. Which is cool though. I hope I get to keep like the transformation or something. I doubt it though, but it would be nice. It'd be very nice if I didn't have to give this transformation up. If I could just keep it. So this is what this is what those demons feed on. Where did they all go? In progress. Insatiable. Complete. You got any card pack. Now why don't you open it yourself? Fail condition. Time's up. Remove the clown disguise. Objective. Remove the clown disguise. Open lunatic lunch. There are mayhem demons right at the heart of the circus. There's also a shop the demons use. I'll take anything I might need in my bag before returning the siren. And of course, I could always turn into a clown again by pressing the trumpet. All right. So remove the clown disguise and hit F5. The box releasing an piercing scream. Despair, cries, fear, screams. So these are the things they want from humans, just as I suspected. They feed on our misery, it seems. Thank you. Because of your help, Menial, I was able to complete this very important research. Crenteris card. So many cards left to get. Jeez. All right. Let's see where we at. Black Rose Chapel. Move to the secret area in Pear Tree Orchard. Go to the secret area in Delian Orchard. Okay, where's this at? I don't know if there's a way to get to these secret areas. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to hide these. The southeast side. Delaney Orchard is in the northeast, is the north side. All right. Southeast. I think I know where it might be. I think I know exactly where it might be. Southeast, right?
Have you heard about Direville?
There should be a domed house.
This is all because it's become so hard to make a living.
Okay, so it's not this house. There should be a domed house over here. Southeast. Not this one. Ravaged. Those heretics finally did it. The villagers at the inn ran out too just now. Oh dear. I can even hear the dogs barking in the forest. Seems they're trying to run after the fleeing people. We can't just sit back and watch them, can we? I'm sure Oric, the forest keeper, helped them evacuate, being the kind fellow he is. But what if those dogs don't stop following them? Oh, I think I just had an idea. If you could give me a hand, I think we might be able to help Oric. We need 8 crow meats. Looking for a yellow house. I'm glad that you're still up and you're hanging out with me, but how was work today?
He alone can truly set us free.
Let's go together.
Trying to find a house. There's supposed to be one that's like on the southeast side. Now I'm like far east. So there's still a chance that there's one over here. I just probably haven't found it yet.
Find them all.
Hurry! Find the runner.
We must get all
Found that by mistake. Not bad. Not this one either.
Find them all.
Hurry!
It's supposed to be a secret area somewhere, and I just don't know where it's at because I don't have the map. What are you up to right now since you're not sleeping?
What's going on? Why are they like that?
I see you feel much more at ease now. I'll be sure to return the favor one day. Thank you.
What's going on? Why are
What if those heretics chase me all the way here?
This is Sunbright Hill. It's got to be over there. Right over here. Come down this way. I'm in the orchard. I'm in the pear tree orchard. Is this the one? No. So it's not this house. Not in this one. Ah, wait. Yeah, this has to be it. This has to be it. This has to be the one. Got it. So that's one. Go to this area in the Dahlian Orchard. You press J and check that. Southeast side. I picked up the warehouse that the orchard keeper dropped. With this key, I could open the round orchard warehouse that houses that are locked. I was told the secret warehouse in the Rambutan orchard is near the northeast side. So this was in the southeast side. So we have this one. We have the pear tree one. Now we have to get the Dahlian orchard on the north side. So the Dahlian orchard has to be up here. The Dahlian has to be this way. This has to be. Flowering orchard, Dahlian orchard. Here we go. And it's got to be on the north side. Gotta be this one. Yep. Moonshiner Marco. Oh, by the gods, you scared me. Shh, take this and keep mum about it. Alright, you get my drift, yeah? Alright, cool. Alright. So domination and specialization, I lose that. This is swiftness and endurance. I don't think my rings are either of those. This is swiftness and crit, specialization and domination. So that ring's getting destroyed. What about this one? Ooh, I can upgrade these loves. Okay, and now for the last one. I have to go to the Rambutan orchard, which is over here. I think that is the Rambutan orchard.
Have you
heard about Dire Village?
This is all because it's become so hard to make a living.
Yeah, bamboo orchard. And it says here that it is northeast. Not in here. Yeah, it's not in here. Here. There it is. Bunch of papers for scripts. A serious research journal. This national instability led to exploitation, conscription, loss of labor, and declines in income, demoralizing the people. Many people have become so desperate that they've turned to a dangerous cult that mocks reality and teaches them to forget their worries by unleashing the madness that's hidden inside them. Now what do the leaders of this cult want from the poor people who believe in it? Fanatical loyalty, devotion, labor, or something else? Observer Siren. Complete that. Now we just have to go to the Black Rose Chapel. Flowering Orchard. Okay, so Black Rose Basement. Okay, so I have to go north. Yeah. She looks pretty cool. I think she's a soul. Yeah, she's a soul thing. You must have read the records I wrote. I thought I'd written them better. Maybe it's for the best. It's not completed yet, but I was planning to donate this book to the Terminator Library one day. If you read it and approve of it, could you deliver it to the library in Fudor in the Terminator Library? Yeah. F5. It's difficult to decide what keeps tearing the fabric of space-time between Petronia, the Chaotic Star, and Arcacia, but seeing more chaos gates spring up everywhere in the world every day, I can't help but deduce an ominous outcome. All the Demon Legion commanders are on the move, is preparing for some nefarious endgame. Perhaps it's the resurrection of the long-forgotten Archdemon Kezeros. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so tired. Like, I'm super tired, but at the same time, it's like I can just keep going.
I heard a young outsider was knighted.
This is the Termia Library. Please keep it down.
Knowledge is wealth.
A new book, is it? Please leave it there. I'm getting worried since we have fewer people writing books these days. Please let me know if you find any more well-written manuscripts. I discovered a strange scribbling at the secret warehouse of the orchard. Who could have written this, and what could have been their purpose for investigating the demons? Wisdom of 2. Wisdom points up 2. Hmm. Wow. Well, that box is probably, the book's probably completely useless, so I just wasted money on it.
This is the Termia Library. Please keep it down.
Here we go. Residents of the Flowering Orchard head towards Black Rose Chapel as though possessed by something. quick. Now I'm heading out.
I'll change the village.
Something up here? I don't know, let's just be looking at or looking for there.
Hello. Nice to see. I was looking around because I was worried about the people left in the village.
It'll come a little sooner. This place has a long history of being targeted by the heretics. However, the village has never been this deserted. I wonder if everyone's okay. We should hurry back to hurry on to Black Rose Chapel.
The Black Rose Chapel isn't far from the
The villagers told me the number of the heretic believers began to increase at some point, and access to the church became more restricted. We should find a way to get into the church.
Better days will come.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right?
Oh, there are so many soldiers to help our village.
Sure are.
I'm very grateful.
Better be. We have long suffered at the hands of the heretics, but no matter how much we beg, Sherrit would not send us help. The heretics aren't as active as they once were since King Thyrain took the throne, but they've begun to engage in more clandestine operations with their headquarters in Black Rose Chapel. If you want to investigate the church, you'd best try to meet the people who have connections there. Oh, come to think of it, there's a moonshiner who supplies the heretics with their ritual wine. Why don't you pay him a visit? The only thing that kept us going from the was the longing for those who were taken from the village. Now I'd like to turn this village into a warm home for the survivors. I'm not sure where to start though. Perhaps we could start by getting rid of those ghastly spider webs. Could you give us a hand with that? Sure, why not?
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right?
I don't know where these spider webs are supposed to be at. Ah, there we go. Thank you. When the village looks brighter and more welcoming, please drop by again. Be sure to come by when the roses are in full bloom.
You want to go to the chapel? Why go to such an ominous place?
Are you looking for the cause of everyone going crazy? I'm not sure you'll find anything helpful there. But if you give us a hand, you can gain access. To do that, you'll have to move the wine pots we hid secretly. Do you think you can do that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Ah, looks pretty handy.
Yeah. I jumped through hoops to get this because they needed it for some kind of ritual at their church in a big hurry. Now, take this and go see my friend Brian. He'll let you in.
Halt! Hello, friends. I hope your day is going well. Got today's delivery of ceremonial wine here.
We're performing a ritual. No one enters.
Really? That's a problem.
Deliver ritual wine to the church after it's complete.
He said he needed alcohol. What's wrong with him now? I'm so sorry about this.
That's fine, Brian. Thank you. I guess something important came up. They won't let us. They won't let in any outsiders at all. I guess you can't get in. Go in the front entrance. What other way could there be? Oh, you could go to the Charon, the gravekeeper. That old man knows this area better than anyone else. I'm sure he'll be of some help. He's got quite a personality, though, so he might demand something in return. Get back. You cannot enter this place. I'll do what I want. Just off them both.
You want to sneak into the chapel? Well,
Yeah.
I do know a way in.
Probably through the basement. I've been a gravekeeper here for half a century. I don't think there's anyone who knows more about Black Rose Chapel than I do. So, how do you get in there? Well, you see, oh, my back. Where's my back? Why is my back hurt so much these days? Every joint in my body is so achy. Say, I hear the pollen of bone, the pollen of bone jasmine does wonders for back pain. I hear they bloom on corpses. If you could bring me some, I just might be able to tell you how to get in there. After half a century as a gravekeeper, I can tell when a person will die just by looking at their face. Looks like you'll go through thousands of near-death experiences. That's not a bad thing. It means you're very hard to kill. A worse fate can be found in those pathetic idiots who don't even realize they're dead. There aren't just corpses in that graveyard. You see, there are some confused gravekeeper ghosts who still work there, but it's their own graves they tend. Will you help them find peace? Yeah, sure. Who was this? Gold coin of the dead. Warning: a living person is not an acceptable form of payment for passing on to the world of the dead. Okay. Not an acceptable payment. How dare they? Alright, so we just have to go up this way. Cool. That's good. It's not that far. Came across a skull in the graveyard, but I don't really feel like holding on to it. Conveniently, a nearby merchant is looking to buy skulls. I just saw that randomly by mistake.
You're here.
People fools. I hope they found their way to the afterlife.
Oh, thank you. I didn't mean for you to actually bring it to me.
But since you're so kind, I'll make good use of it. See that big tree in the western corner over there? There's a small gap next to it. The church is so old that there are cracks here and there, and I happen to find that gap. Seeing as how it's still there, I guess the heretics don't know about it either. I'm buying bat eyeballs, spider legs, and all sorts of animal bones. If you got anything special like that, I'll buy all of them off of you. What's that? Oh, geez, what? Oh, hi. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not even sure how to pronounce this. This is Kesmic the Fourth. I think I said that right. Kesmic the Fourth. I believe I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. My name is Sarah from no Kitsune. I am a variety VTuber, and I play a lot of different games. Right now, I'm really heavily focused on Lost Ark, as you can tell. I hope you're having yourself a good night. How are you doing tonight? Did you play anything? How was your night? How was your day? Let me give you a quick shout out real quick. Oh yeah? Well, good morning to you. I see you're also playing Lost Ark. Very nice. My friends have me grinding to level 50. Right now, I'm only like level 33 or so. You found some bones in the graveyard. You say the graveyard. Sounds like we got a jolly good deal here. We'll talk prices once I see the wares. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Gumi. I appreciate that. My goodness, look at this fine straight line. Such firmness. It's flawless. Top tier specimen with a great find. Thank you. You must sell this to me. I'll be sure to give you a generous offer. It seems like you've got quite an eye for this sort of thing, adventurer. Oh no. Why do you do this? Do you know how hard it is to eat these things? And this thing has a face. Okay, cool. I ate it this time. Yeah. If you find anything good again, please sell it to me. Level 33. My roster level is 14. I've been playing with my boyfriend, but I'm probably gonna make a second character to play while he's not online. You know, I feel that. I've been trying to do that. I have been playing this. This is my main character, the Shadow Hunter, which is pretty fun. I have a secondary character, but the server that I play on is, well, it's in my title, it's Regulus. I play on Regulus. All right, let's see. You're maining Berserker? I've heard that that's a really good class. I heard that it's very fun. Like, everybody's telling me to skip the secondary stuff and just, you know, just do the main quest so far. And I understand, like, it takes just doing this takes a lot out of the game.
It's me.
Looks like it's going to be a big ritual tonight. We should infiltrate it to find out exactly what it is that the heretics are up to. Minio, you're going to need an appropriate disguise for the ritual. The ritual is at nightfall, so hurry. Speak with Armin, who sneaked in complete. Okay, check the heretic portrait. All right, cool. It's nice to see another platinum founder. Yeah, I know, right? This class is just a lot of fun for me. Examine the outfit of the Heretic Elder. Alright, cool. Now I just have to collect pieces for it, I guess. He's like, oh.
Who are you?
Oh, that one would be invincible right at the very end. Oh, hey. Finding these seeds is so annoying. Like, it's always awkward when I find them. I'm like, oh, hey, I didn't see that there. What am I supposed to do here? Bandana, Chalcis, and cloak. Oh, what's this? Got the bandana. Now I have to go this way. There's YouTube vids that show you all the locations. Honestly, that is true. I do want to find all of the locations, but I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I'm probably gonna do so after I hit level 50. Right now I'm 33, and for me, I've been playing for a while. It's 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, no, 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god. Ooh.
Everyone, focus.
Come on. Everybody all at the same time. Come on, everybody, come on. Everything just came in here and stole my kill. Cool, now we just have one more to get. Wait, I feel like there's something over here. I wouldn't skip anything just to level to 50. It's best to experience all that the game offers so you can savor the fun before having to focus on engravings for endgame. True, you know, but everybody is all like, oh, you gotta hurry up and get to level 50, you know, XYZ, and I'm like, fine, whatever. And they're like, secondary stuff doesn't really add to the game or subtract from the game. And I'm like, okay, as long as it doesn't subtract in the game, then whatever. But I still, the fact of the matter is, I'm gonna have to backtrack anyway to do these things, and it's just really weird. They're like, they're saying it's gonna take me like 2 or 3 weeks if I do all of the content in order to hit level 50 and whatever the fuck else. Getting full engravings costs a shit ton of gold. Yeah. Like right now, I'm not even really focused on the engravings. I'm trying to figure out like this right here is all the standard abilities that I started off with, and I'm enjoying using them. It's nothing like how I saw the character being used in like the little demo videos that they gave you.
Why is there such a disturbance in the sacred church?
I don't know if I contribute to helping that or not, but I just know that I need this. Thank you. And that's level 34 right there. Let's take a look here and see what I need. I'm at... That's not enough. It's not enough yet. What about for this? 28. Nope. Still not enough. So I'm just going to continue hoarding my points. I'm pretty sure the demo vids have more of the moves. Yeah, they do. I wish I could laugh like that. I can't. Oh, I messed that up. This is fun chaining my combos together in this class, though. Even if there are cooldowns. I spend a lot of time human, but I do want to spend a lot more time in my demon form, which I looked up. You know, I did look up a guide on what I would need in order for that, but I'm not sure about the moves though. I like the moves that I'm currently using because they're kind of quick. They're not as heavy hitting and slow, but at the same time, it's like, it just makes me feel a little bit more powerful being this fast and devastating. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, laugh all you want, I'm leaving. There we go. I want a male assassin because I don't really want to play a female character. You know, I feel that. What bothers me the most is when I selected this character, you see in the cutscene for this character that there is a male version of this character. And you even listen to the demo video for the assassin and you hear male grunts and stuff like that, but they just didn't give you a male. There's many guys who think it's best go for Western your style. Oh yeah, definitely. Play how you want to, you know. I just want to give me. I just want to select the moves that give me the best chance of getting my demon state a lot faster. Why am I going this way? Whatever. Yeah, so what I plan on doing really is I'm gonna hit level 50 so that people can get off my dick, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna backtrack all of the secondary missions that I skipped. And you know, it's gonna take a lot because I realize that like it takes a while to level up when you're doing all the missions, you know.
You're ready.
Yeah, of course I'm ready. Let's go. I think the mail is coming in one of the upcoming updates because they're adding more classes in them. That's very true. Oh, that's cool. Is this me? Hold on, what do I look like in the face? Ugh, I look creepy. I like that though. I like this look.
Oh, dear Elder.
The ritual will begin soon, but you're still here.
But you're still here. Like this guy. Come on now. Please hurry to the main hall. Everyone's waiting. That's what I feel like he reads. That's how I feel like he talks.
Oh, dear elder.
I just gotta go straight.
This time, we'll finally get the master.
We wasted the sacrifice last time.
We'll have plenty more sacrifices in the basement this time.
Ah, the basement, you say?
Everyone is waiting.
Praise and pray.
Thankfully, I don't think they've noticed yet.
Press Q, following the elders and avoid being caught by the heretics.
Stay calm. Please, I'll help you by your side. With your presence.
Oh, madness. Oh, master of mayhem.
Imitate their gestures of praise. Our master comes. Imitate their gestures of praise. Our master will come.
Just a bit more. Just a bit more.
Uh-oh.
I can feel the power of the master.
Descend upon us.
We'll be caught at this rate. Who disturbs the holy ritual?
What are you doing? No, the ritual will...
The master, they're fading away.
This isn't the master.
Now, I did not mess this up.
Wrong.
It's you.
I'm so mad. They messed me up.
You disrupt our ritual.
Listen.
Death to the intruder.
Listen,
Death! No escape.
Listen, if y'all want to get down like this, we can. I've been holding on to this. Where you going? Don't run. Don't run. You started this. Still being affected by darkness, and I don't know how or why. Found it.
You have to get out of here. Hurry.
So I did not mess that ritual up. Good night. Good night, Gumi. Sleep well. Damn, the ultimate is so good. It is. I'm very upset that that happened, though. Because I wonder how it would go if you did it perfectly. Or are you supposed to fuck it up? Because, like, I was following them, but it wasn't allowing me to hit the keys, even though it was telling me, like, hey, press W and imitate them. Press Q and imitate them. And I'm like, I'm trying, but you're not letting me. This isn't the master.
There are still captives in the prayer room.
Oh, hold on a second. That outfit looks. I was gonna say that was so cool if it was like a solid black with the white hair all the way down. Once you have all your moves fully done, the ultimate is gonna be fucking crazy. Yeah, I know. I saw. There was one that I looked at that was really good looking. I just have to speak with Armin real quick.
We must rescue those trapped in the basement. We have to hurry before.
Before what? Before what? Alright, we're gonna do this on hard. Wait, real quick. Dexterity, vitality. I think that's higher than, no, that's lower than what I have. Okay, now that's higher than what I have. And what about this? Also higher. What about this ring here? Basic effect, it's you pick by random and pick that random. Shit. Well, I hope it's good enough. Wait. There we go. We'll do it on hard. There we go. But yeah, I can't wait to have all the moves available. Okay, skip the event. One of your party members is a first timer. Good.
Lord of Mayhem, answer our call.
Lord of Mayhem.
Lord of Mayhem, answer our call.
It'd be funny if somebody edited this and Junkrat came up out of it. And they could just use the Junkrat model from one thing. Heroes of the Storm. I think Junkrat is the Heroes of the Storm, isn't he? I missed. The dude pushed it out of my way. Now, where are we going? Because I tend to try and look for the seeds while we're here. I wonder if you can still find the maximum amount of seeds, even if I do this on normal. Because if that's the case, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back and do this solo on normal and just seeds down. I missed. Oh, hey, she's the same as me. That's cool. I'm just not wearing the same outfit. It was just sitting there. I don't know if they saw it. I know I definitely saw it. Oh, yeah, okay. Everybody just keeps running forward. I'm thinking my second character is going to be Gunner / Assassin or Paladin. Yeah, I've seen, like, okay, like, right now I'm biased. The Assassin is the best. I'm kidding. It's really fun. But I really do want to do a Gunner, an Artillery, and I do want to do the female Gunner. I'm upset that the female Gunner only gets one class from what it looks like. But from what I saw with the rifles that they use, ridiculous. eagle ring from that. I'm pretty sure Fem Gunner will get more added soon enough. I hope. God, this group sucks. Everybody's just running forward. They're not really, it doesn't really feel like they're searching for anything. I don't even know what happened here, but okay. People are so weird. I hate that, like, being colorblind, it makes it damn near impossible to see where these damn seeds are at. Where in the hell did everybody go? Ah, down here. I think Assassin is definitely top 3. Yeah. It's great. It's great for DPS, but the health is super low. Jesus Christ.
You haven't caught the intruder yet. Stop standing around the room and find them.
So I killed those 3. Excuse me. I don't have time. My whole team is ahead of me all the way up here. It's kind of not fair. Kind of extremely dumb. Oh, and the moment I get in here on my ass. I did that. No patience at all. And watch, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna check, and it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, you missed like 10 seeds. And I'm like, where? Show me. Like, where the fuck are those things at in here? Ooh, is that a chest? Can't open it. Oh well. Heretic devotee. I'm all the fucking way back here. Look at that ignorance. Look at them already down here. I missed. Did I get everything? guess. Are they up here? I missed again. I'll run over here. I'm just gonna look around real quick and find that I see nothing. But my whole group is already leaving. I'm thinking of getting one of the steam pack because the pet looks super cute. It does. You talking about the chat meow cat thing?
Have you found the intruder? Regrettably, we have not. This ritual is everything. Nothing can disrupt it.
What if the ritual was for us to come in here and slaughter all of you? What if that was the case? Yes, come in here, slaughter everything, leave nothing for anybody else. I feel like this is why you would be forced to like solo this shit. Or join a group. And I love how they make him move out of the way. Thank you. Where'd you go? Where's he going? Oh no! That hurt a lot more than I thought it was waste that. I hate wasting things. And it clears out my whole gauge. Again? Oh my god. Better have counted for me or I'm gonna be upset.
Noisy little rats. With your constant chattering.
Damn, Lost Ark had 1.3 million players from
shut you up.
Yeah, they did.
Dirty little delay. Oh, who are you, old man?
You look different, Kakul Satan of the Mayhem Legion. And the same awful laugh.
So the little Yaz brat went and got old. It's true what they say. Time makes fools of us all.
Ah, yes. But time also grants experience and
Oh,
wisdom.
what? Thank you. I appreciate that.
But I've gained more than enough power to handle you myself.
Okay, Yoda. This guy is definitely the Yoda.
Yas whelp.
Master, are you all right?
Zinnervale.
I'm mad how I'm not in the cutscene because I'm fucking dead.
We can't let him get away.
Fucking irritating. Mayhem Fanatic ring. We are in the tomb of the great. Nope, wrong one. Black Rose basement. 1 of 8. 1 of 8. There's 8 fucking seeds here. We missed like 7 of them. These people here are fucking pricks. I'm gonna have to run this again later. I like that people are leaving. You can run solo. I can, yeah. I probably won't do it on hard difficulty. There's usually a chest at the end of this too, which is interesting. The heck is this? Oh, that's Armin. Maybe there's no chest because I was dead? I don't know. Oh well, either way, time to run. Movement debuffs have a shorter duration when applied to other adventurers. See, I thought that outfit was all black for a second, and then it wasn't. Either way, though, let's take a look at this. let's see here. Forgotten Past hair accessory. Righteous Defender's hair accessory. My stats go up. That. For this. Expertise, swiftness, no. Domination, crit, no. Ah, this is better. Dexterity, vitality, endurance, and specialization. Swiftness and domination. Now for that, I'm gonna have to pop this open and look at this one. Specialization and endurance, specialization and domination. This is swiftness and domination. That's interesting that they swapped those like that. All item drops after boss gets killed. I've never seen a chest in them. Yeah? There was like a couple stages that you do, but they're like main story quests where there's like a giant white chest at the end. I don't know how often it shows, but it's there sometimes. What is this? Oh, this is better too. Splendid dexterity necklace where it has swiftness and endurance. Nice. Hell yeah. So all of my stuff except for these rings. Swiftness and expertise. This is specialization, domination, crit, and swiftness. Alright, so we're gonna sort everything, and then we're gonna close this because my stats have gone up, and we're gonna dismantle everything else. What's this? Stone of Endurance, attack power reduction. This item must be faceted. Yeah, okay, cool. Where's my cat? There he is. All item drops. That must be in ones after leaving Pride Home then. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so now we've done this, get out of the Black Rose basement, track down the fleeing Kubel Sado. Ah, that's where I need to go. So I might as well just teleport here. All this teleporting. Actually,
I'll change the village.
I did die a few times, so I need to talk to this guy. Love the Cerberus.
A man dressed up like a clown? I don't know.
I've been standing here for a while, but I didn't see anyone strange like that pass by. Or something weird did happen, I suppose. I suddenly got a whiff of blood just a moment ago. Perhaps because of that, all the animals got spooked. Today's hunt has been ruined. Ruined, I tell you. Ruined! Alright, cool. And now I just have to run this way. It's crazy just thinking, like, in my mind, in the back of my head, all the fucking backtracking I'm gonna have to do. Let's say this gets serious. Holy shit. Did you choose dark blue for Serb? I think I chose black, but I can't tell. I'm colorblind. I assume I chose black. But if it's dark blue, then it's dark blue. Is this not black? Because my cat kind of has the same tinge to it, so I assume that they're both black. It is black, yes. Okay, cool. Layer Terrace. They say 4 people can cut down lush trees. I've only seen like the animation for 2 people cut down a tree at the same time where they switch out the axis for a saw. But I haven't seen 3 or 4 people trying to attack a single tree yet. My problem is I know there's a seed somewhere. Where? Like I said, I'll go back and literally start 100%ing everything once I hit 50. I'm at 34. Just have a few. I thought that might have been something. I just have a few to go.
Damn it! Where did they go? I lost them! I chased them all the way here and the blood trail just disappeared! Ugh, I can't believe it.
I wonder if the old man is alright. That's it. I've got to check. Now listen closely. Those are Lutheran soldiers up ahead. Ask them about the red-mouthed clown. Just keep your wits about you. I'm sure you can find them. The old man getting hurt is no ordinary situation. In the decades I've spent with the old fella, I've never seen him get so much as a scratch. Seriously, one time I got mad, drove a pickaxe into his skull, and the pickaxe broke. But, don't ask why I did that though, long story. Anyway, it'll take more than just a regular potion to heal the old man. If you find some kind of special potion, bring it here. I'll do some digging around myself too. Whatever. It's always weird. Like, everybody always wants to send you on errands for shit like you're a fucking gopher. Looking for a potion? A wonder potion that can cure any wounds, you say? Well, you've come to the right place. I just so happen to know some super secret research going on now to develop exactly that kind of potion. I'm Marty, the potion merchant. Did you know the potions that most people use nowadays are convenient but not very potent? What good's a potion you can take a dozen times to see any results? You had to take a dozen times to see any results. It all comes down to the ingredients. Better ingredients means faster healing. That's why I came to the Layer Terrace. This place is famous for its powers of purification. If this sounds interesting to you, go see my alchemist partner. You're gonna love him. The best alchemist on the continent. Total genius when it comes to potions. His name is Cole. I assume that's Cole. Just tell him I sent you and he'll slip you a sample of his latest brilliant creation. Alright, thanks. Marty sent you. Free samples? Ha, okay, yeah. That's not how this works. We're partners. He's not my boss, and my policy is I don't just go handing over prototypes to total strangers. Hard pass. Sorry. You really need this potion, huh? If that's the case, you're gonna need to work for it. How about I tell you all the what the ingredients I need to finish the potion, and you just go fetch them for me. And I need fresh, clean specimens only. Garbage ingredients make garbage potions. Whatever. Alright. So, obviously. Pull up a bucket of water. It's so boring here. I want to return to Vern as soon as possible. Good, all the preparations are complete, whatever. A little of this, pinch of that, and it's done. It's finally finished. Oh, it's perfect. I'm gonna be rich. Okay, now it's for step 2, ditching that deadweight Marty. That's where you come in. You're gonna tell him I failed, and there was an explosion, and I'm too hurt to see him. And try to look sad when you deliver the news. Why are you staring at me like that? Do you want the potion or not? This guy. This fucking guy. Tell him that I'm hurt and there's no potion. Heh. This guy. You know, fuck that. I'm gonna go over here first. The longer I take to get back to you, back to him, the more believable it'll be. Alright, now that that's turned on, now I'll go back to Marty. And be like, yeah, your friend's scamming you, bro. What? Oh dear. I hope Cole isn't too disappointed. It's not Cole's fault, it's all mine. I should have paid him more attention and helped out more often. I held back because I didn't want to disturb him. Cole must have worked so hard alone. I didn't even say anything. False report in progress. I thought his research plan was perfect, so it's an even bigger shame that it failed. I think Cole doesn't know about, wow. A Xenoporium? Since he came from Vern. What? You also don't know about a Xenoporium? A Xenoporium is one of the 7 major buildings of Nahum. After Lutera's castle was built, he made a facility that can purify the river, so the purists down the river, purus down the river can enjoy clean water. It's an amazing sight that shows what magic and science can do together. Why don't you go and see it? It's a great gift to the elementals. All right. I have a water sphere in this end of the world. I was looking at the Vanquisher pack that shows a set for one of each class, and they thought it meant you get all. It says in the description that you can choose just one, and gave it a bad review saying don't be misled. Hell yeah, because like in reading that you're like, oh man, so I get one for each class, and it's like no, they want you to spend $64 for each class. And that's the bullshit about it too. It was amazing, right? I feel like he was able to be a lot more successful if he had he used its water. I should have talked more with Cole. It's a shame. Are you going to see Cole again? That poor guy. He's probably going to return to Vern to treat his injuries, isn't he? Here, please give this to Cole. It's not much, but he deserves some kind of severance payment. Please tell him I'm sorry things didn't work out and that I hope we could work together again in the future. Sensible employer. Okay. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll catch you later. All right, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. You have yourself a great night, okay? And thank you again for the follow. I hope to see you again soon. I honestly should be going to bed soon myself. It's what, 7:57 a.m. I should probably lay down and get like a couple hours nap and then get right back on this. What's this? Severance pay. Ha! He's too much of a softie to truly succeed in this racket. Way too much of a sucker to be a good merchant. Someone should tell him to find another line of work before he goes broke. Oh well, whatever. It's not like I'll be seeing him ever again. I'm going to return to Vern and make a fortune with this from this potion. What's that? Oh, right. I said I'd give you one for your sick grandpa or whatever. Here. Hope you realize how lucky you are to get this for free. Everyone else is gonna pay through the nose for it. Our time together was short, but I enjoyed it. Let us never meet again. Yeah, I hope we never meet again either. I hope you commit. All right, here we go. Zinnerville, what? There were people making potions nearby, and this is that potion? How did you get this? Tell me everything. Leave out no detail. What? That Emporium's around here? Really? Bah, if I knew that, I would have gone with you. The old man once told me that that water has the power to heal almost any wound. I feel bad for the Marty guy though. Maybe I should pay him a visit if he needs a new partner. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at potionologist myself. Might be a good side gig. All right, cool. Yes. All right, got that done.
Ah, the King's Knight. Greetings. I'm Murin, tasked with patrolling Lutera.
I've been patrolling around the lair terrace under King Thyrane's orders. Did I see anyone suspicious? I don't know if this is related, but I've been hearing screams coming from all over the place. The Purus of the lair terrace don't trust humans, so they've been refusing our help. There's no way for us to investigate further. There's a Puru who ran away. He wouldn't say a word to us, though.
Go away! Oh, hi.
Leave me be!
I just want to sit here. I just want to sit here still, put it up by myself. Friend's eyes turned red, so I
really don't know. How did that happen?
I was just a little surprised. I need to solve it anyhow.
I heard outsiders are all selfish. You and that priestess don't seem that way at all, though. But still, the other Purus, they won't listen to you at all. What am I doing? Did we water tornado elemental?
The symptoms of Purus are similar to what the residents of Shin Inn suffered.
That's the effect of madness that afflicted the area. The Purus are in grave danger. Would you meet the Purus leader and convince them so I can offer my help? In the meantime, I'll look for a way to treat the Purus. I'm counting on you. Alright, cool.
Yeah!
Halt! Did the new king send you?
I'm not gonna talk to you just yet. I have to go up here. Now we're at 18.
Halt!
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Reach rank S. You have earned a reward for completing the normal mission. If you don't have enough, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Okay. So you got 8 pirate coin, 55 raid seal, and 1,040 experience. Nice. Tracking rolls, 150%. That's 4%. 2%. Yeah, the role requires more coins. Okay. Okay.
Wow, nice place you got here. Our stuff is nice too. Take a look.
Now, Technician Rondo. Watch for resource exchange. Hold on. Ah, okay. Unique ore that's rare to find, used in crafting various items. So why would I exchange my rare items for fucking basic materials? I don't understand why I would do that. I could just go out and farm that stuff. Gathering powder. A mysterious powder made by processing foraging materials can be added, can be traded for forging materials at the trade skill materials. Oh, okay. But they want me to exchange like things that I need for that, which is weird. I never understood games that would try and rip you off like that. That seems like a complete rip-off. Ah, I see. Yeah, now I'm good. Yeah, no, we're good. Crafting recipe exchange. Use to craft adept foraging tool, foraging tool at the crafting workshop. Okay. Cooking recipes. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of that. It's interesting seeing the different rafts that lead different places. Thinking that I'm tired to the point where it's like I'm not even thinking clearly anymore. Okay, let's see. Okay. How much time is left on... Let's see. Let's see how much time is left. Oh, sounds like it just finished. Six minutes. Upgrade the other places. If I upgrade the Manor, reach stronghold level, research requirement, reach stronghold level 5. I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That'll take a total of 10 hours. It's ridiculous. In my mind, it says to upgrade that Manor last. This right here would be most important. Replace the most important furnace in the crafting workshop. Thanks to the increased firepower, it seems we can make good things. I'd rather spend the 10 hours on this first. And then worry about the other. I wish I knew how much experience was required for this thing to level up. Just gonna sit here and wait the next 4 minutes, and then I'm going to, because it doesn't make sense to leave and then come back. So I'm just gonna wait the additional 4 minutes real quick. Minutes 28 seconds left. I wonder how you rest. Is it just logging out? I wonder if resting is just logging out. Let's check the guides. Okay. Alright, cool. 1 more minute. Or 2 more minutes. There we go. 1 more minute. It's ridiculous that I have allowed this to turn into yet another 8-hour stream. I'm going to, like, I think I'm going to handle, like, 1 or 2 more things, and then I'm going to go to bed, and then I'll be back in a few hours. Two, 1, go. Improve welfare research completed. Hell yeah, finally, shit. Research complete. The researchers are wishing for a vacation desperately. They will perform their tasks more efficiently if they are well rested. Research action energy consumption -1%. There we go. $10 hours for this. $10 we're gonna have to wait. But it's okay. It's adding experience. So soon, hopefully, it'll go ahead and get it so that we're closer to like level 3. I wish it showed how much experience the fucking lab had. I'm not sure where to see that. Mr. Suicune, how's it going? Sorry about that. I'm just sitting here staring at the screen because I'm considering going to bed. I've been streaming for over 8 hours and 29 minutes now. Are you having a good night so far? So I think what I'm going to do so far is I'm going to give you a shout out real quick. I'm not sure if you're still here, but hopefully you are. But if not, it's quite all right. I'm going to give you a quick shout out. This is Professor Suicune. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that. There we go. Boom. Last scene play, and that's the ASMR. Nice. Get you had everybody relaxed. All right. All done here. All right, now that we've knocked that out, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get myself ready for bed. I am hella tired. There's a lot that I need to do.
Did the new king send you?
We're at the Pooters. I'm level 35. Just, what was it, 15 more until I'm 50? So I'm just going to go ahead and get into bed. It's that time. Oh boy, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and bring this over to just chatting real quick while the game ends. Just want to let you all know again, it's always awesome hanging out with you all. Tonight was a really good night. All of you popping in, hanging out. Look at that. My subscriber goal has gone up to 8 of 10. I just need 2 more subs and I'll be at 10. Boom, you know. I'm up to 14 people on my YouTube. All I do right now is just post my archives. So if you missed the stream, it's going to go up on YouTube not today, but tomorrow, because you know the whole 24-hour after stream thing. But that's going to definitely happen. So I hope you guys look forward to that. For now, honestly, I'm super tired, and I'm pretty sure I don't even know anybody who's on right now that I know that streams that's not asleep. So for the time being, I want you all to have yourselves a great and wonderful day. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. It's always a pleasure, and I want you guys to. I'll see you guys tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean later today. All right, you guys have yourself, just whatever. I don't know what it is that you're gonna do. My brain is slowly going on strike. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. So this bat's gonna go hang upside down and chill for a bit, and I'll probably be back in like I don't know, 4 hours or so, 5. We'll see. We'll see. It's Sunday now. I gotta watch that new Demon Slayer. So I'll see you guys later. Okay. You all have yourselves a great, wonderful night. Bye. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this. Peace, everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you again later. Or great night. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 8:33 a.m. I'll see you guys later today. All right. Goodbye.